Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so before we start, let me check what's going on with this. Hello, Sonnet. Hello, Demise. Hello, Quits and Drake. We were starting soon. I am trying to see what is going wrong with the bot, you know? Okay, that worked. Yeah, the clanker is not clankling. Okay, it's working in Twitch. Hello, Emily. How are you? Welcome to stream. Oh, you ate the clanker? Let me see if that clanker is working. Okay. Oh, Emily, fine. Okay. Chat is working now. I am fine. A little bit tired. A little bit tired. Yeah. That's awful. Yeah. The clanker's not working. Oh no, never mind. There it is. Okay, it's working again. I have no idea why it stopped working. Okay. Nice, okay, everybody's working. No idea why he stopped working, to be 100% honest. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the problem. Oh, hello, Dash, welcome to the stream. Hello, cats. So, okay, if you read the description, you will know that we will do the polls today after we read the Walpurgis Night. Just so everybody can join the stream, okay? So we're not doing the polls right away. When does I'll finish my homework today. Okay, cats won. Hello, little couple. How are you? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we're not... Oh, nice. I am not pulling for Ishmael. Nor Gregor. I just don't need those IDs. Ishmael seems very good. According to everybody else. Yeah, she's kind of strong. But I just don't see her in my team at all. Oh, hello, Sonia. Nice to see you here. So I am not pulling for her. We will be pulling in the other one. To try to get Autis. Try to get Philip Sinclair. Yeah, she's the best from the banner. But at the same time, I don't want her. She seems very generic. Hello, Madeira. Yeah, but they really fit. They don't fit in my team whatsoever. That's why I don't want them. Really feels like a sync ID. The way he really likes to attack one person only. Okay. Yeah, it's a gacha pool. And the footage mail feels odd to use some of the time. Yeah, just nah. Oh no, I'm just getting Phil Claire because I fucking love him. I will never use him, but I love him. The same way I want Solemn Lament, you know? Because I fucking love them. Philip was such an important part for me. Okay, wait, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? We are tonight playing more Limbus Company. Just for everybody that was not watching this or it's watching this, let's say after the stream, we are going to do today two things. Well, three things. We're gonna read the mini-sode of Walpurgis Night, the 5th Walpurgis Night. Then we're gonna do some pulls. I have some 200 pulls for Walpurgis Night. And we're gonna use the second and third bulk gag Walpurgis Night. Because I don't like the new ideas. Well, I like them. I really like some parts of the new ideas. I just don't like how they look. Neither of them. But well, that will come later. The 5th Walpurgis Night is good. Okay, we're gonna play that one first. Just let Don solo. Okay. I really feel the hands of the devs. Yeah, honestly, it's like I feel like it's interesting, the new ideas. First, they don't fit my teams at all. I have a bleed team that I need the other Gregor, the priest Gregor, so this Gregor cannot go into that team. And what the fuck? Like the new Ishmael is a sinking ID, but it doesn't apply that much sinking, so I prefer just getting Molar Bulwarks. That one gives a lot more sinking for Yusang and Heathcliff to do a lot more damage. So yeah, I just don't feel like I'm gonna put them in my team whatsoever. If I get them, they're just gonna sit down as twos. I'm not gonna even tie them. Yeah, but do I want her as a Tremor ID? I think the answer is no. So now I'm not pulling. I'm pulling for the last one first because we have, of course, the Dawn Office Fixer. Oh, let me go small. We have the Dawn Office Fixer, the one that's Philip. Philip brings me so many memories from fucking Library of Ruina. I will never use him, but for fuck's sake, I want Philip, you know? The same because of Magic Bullet, okay? I don't want her shooting at my own teammates, for what I understand. I have not even read what she does. But it's a fruit. It's Magic Bullet. Like, how no? He saved me so many times in my first playthrough to freaking Lobocorp that I need to get it. And the best part is that if I get these two, I can also do a pity pool of some egos, you know? Instead of having absolutely nothing. Like really. We go to this one and the pity pool, it's just both. And in 200 pools, of course, you're gonna get both. So I feel like very sad about this. So I'm just gonna do this one. If you want a Magic Bull ID, we also should to get Ego. It should be in the dispense section. I will see if I get it. Again, I will not use the ID for fight. I'm just getting it because of emotional attachment. Hello, Fury Jones. How are you? Oh yeah, last night was playing Peaked. Tonight we're doing some Limbus Company. Oh right, I forgot about something. Somebody last stream did this. Well, not last stream, but a maid outfit, and they asked that we do the maid outfit in the freaking Walpurgis. So I guess it's time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the big screen. Echoes of the Manor synchronizes with each syncing application. Okay. 200 penises. Yeah, we're getting the maid outfit. We're getting the maid outfit. One second, guys. Okay. There we go. Happy? I have the main outfit. I hope you're all happy on how you built it. Oh my god. Oh wait, I forgot about the fucking bar. I forgot about this shite. You know? I always forget how to put in this thing. Like how? How the freak? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, guys. Good to see. Okay. let me show you guys. Let me show you guys how it is. Okay, so this part... for fuck's sake. Is it like this? Yeah, I think it's like this. So these friendly things go here. Grab these things. Hello, Sonia. Yeah, Maid Nova. Yeah, it's Maid Nova time. Yeah. Actually, if you're gonna play Limbus, it's mostly because of the fucking story. So the story is great. Nelly cosplay. Leo, we're cosplaying as Nelly. Actually, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's mostly reading of my streams. Don't call me fat, guys. I am not fat. I'm just big boned. Okay, perfect. There you go. Absolute perfection. Oh. So, we're here and we're ready. I forgot about this. Hello, Fury Joes. Mind your grade. I'm less than 48 hours and you're wearing a maid outfit. This is how we get the green milk. That's how you get my green milk, of course. Oh, yes. I am the bringer of the green milk. Oh, my God. How about the fat thing? You're not fat. I'm about... the reading. Oh, okay, Emily. I for a second I thought you called me fat. Green milk tastes like broccoli. Actually, fun fact for everybody that's just joining. The green milk comes because there's a green milk in Repo. Let me show you. We were playing Repo with the guys the other day, and we got this fucking thing, and it's green milk. It is absolute green milk. So that's where green milk originally came from. For anybody that's confused about that, it came from Repo. Because in Repo they have green milk. And then it became Maggie milk. And people started doing shit with it. Wait, was it because of Minecraft milk? No, it was because this milk. This milk in Repo. That makes you green. What makes you green? Yes, that's my green milk. See? It's for everybody to taste. Tasty. When you get to 6? I don't know. Bro, your lightweight sound like old school PewDiePie. Oh, that makes me feel so fucking happy, you know? I watched PewDiePie. Actually, PewDiePie and me, we both have our birthdays in the same day, 24th of October. I have the same birthday as PewDiePie. PewDiePie is one of those YouTubers that actually made me want to do YouTube stuff. But thanks Furry Jones. That has made my night, actually. Comparing me to old school PewDiePie. I watched him all the time. Hello guys, it's PewDiePie. We're here to play some Limbus Company. It's a PewDiePie. Brofist. Oh my god, so many memories. God damn it. Twitch viewers. My god. Okay. Anyways, no more green milk. No more green milk, guys. Oh god. You're making me think about PewDiePie all the fucking time now. Anyways. Barrels. Stefano. Oh my god. Guys, the barrels. The barrels are talking to me. Oh, come here. You are such a bitch. Oh, Barrel, no. Guys, if you have not seen OG PewDiePie, you should check some of his old videos. They were absolutely funny. Okay, I don't know if they were funny because of the age I watched them or because he was genuinely funny, but he always made me feel so fucking warm. Yeah, Stefano was a little statue, I know. The golden statue. It was the barrels and Stefano. I remember, it was his Amnesia playthrough. The voices. You have to feel pain, like we rolled. Okay, no, but first, guys. Oh fuck, where's this? So everybody can join. We are going to do the little reading of Walpurgis Night first. I am not playing the hard difficulty. We're just playing this, okay? Barrels. I don't know. Okay, we gave him a name, but I remember Stefano and Mr. Chair. Oh, of course, Mr. Chair. But no, Stefano was the golden statue. The barrels was just barrels. By paid lunacy. We have a lot of paid lunacy. Don't worry about that. Wait, why are you using the guaranteed? Oh, I didn't use it because I want to pull it with you guys. Every time I get one of those, I pull with you. Because the fun of pulling those things, it's better when everybody's here to pull with me, you know? Let Don solo. Okay. I will let Don solo, okay? Okay. Fuck. How do I clear selection? Okay, I will try to solo with Don. Oh, we actually played Amnesia also in the stream. If you want to check it out. The only we had an actual cover for. Oh, okay. But I haven't seen any Charge of Gears IDs though. The good old days before the bridge. Oh, come on. The bridge was just an accident. Honestly, it was not even that bad. Just people made a bigger thing than what it was, you know? Because he was not calling anybody that word, you know? He just said it out of frustration, so... sometimes happens. You know, I really need to close my door. My mom walked a bit. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, you're looking at the weird guy? The weird guy in the matrix that goes, ah! No, you cannot do that! No! Ah! No! Yeah, his room is very tidy. The times when YouTube was good. I honestly started this trying to be like an old YouTuber. I know that it's really bad, and the algorithm don't push, but I prefer just being a little bit more honest, less clickbaity. Well, PewDiePie was really clickbaity. I want to be clickbaity, but deliver some good content, make some good... I really... What I want from YouTube is make a good community where everybody feels like included, nobody has labels for anybody, and everybody's just having fun with everybody else. That's what I want from my community in YouTube, you know? Ken and Markiplier. Oh. Yeah. Game Grumps was great, but I think they got a little bit weird at some point. Not weird in the haha funny way, more like weird, like uncomfortably. I stopped watching them. Somewhere when they started playing, it was a Sonic game. I don't remember which one. Anyways, guys. Hi, clankers. Hello, Griff Solemner. To be honest, 2010 year review was better than this. I agree. One thing I really hate about YouTube right now is that, for example, you go to YouTube. Let's open a new tab. And my biggest problem is that, for example, yeah, I hear some, for example, you guys know that I like Vocaloid. I like Night in the Woods. And I have this. But where are the guys that I have subscribed to? It's like YouTube never suggests people that I have subscribed to. It's like just like, oh yeah, you like this guy? You like this guy? But if I actually go to my subscriptions, I never get these guys there. It's gotten so bad that I basically never subscribe because YouTube never shows me that shit, you know? I'm still subscribed to the guys that to the guys that I used to play. Imagine that. And YouTube never pushes that shit. I do miss old YouTube a lot. I watch the goods and cryos heavy now. Have you seen, guys? Let's game it out. I don't have time to watch that much YouTube now, though. There's a bunch of cyber terrorism whenever someone got popular on YouTube. No, I have never heard of that. Honestly, I just want to have like, I want to have enough subscribers. And listen, guys, because this is the aim of the channel. For 1 second, okay? We're gonna be absolutely honest here for 1 second. Wait, let me go big. What I want from the channel in YouTube and Twitch is that both channels can make 100k. No, 100k, goddammit, no. 1k a month. And I can live with that. And I can dedicate myself completely to YouTube. I can make better content. I can focus. I would say to the work, to normal work, fuck you. I'm completely focused on YouTube. I just need 1k every month and I can be done with it, you know? Let's go into our bots. Oh, okay. That's weird. But yeah, so I mean, you can make way more than when 100k. I know that I can make more than 100k, but I don't want to lose myself. I just want to make enough good content for all of you guys to enjoy and have enough money so I can actually just focus on making content. And since I live in Ecuador, with $1,000 a month, I am done. I am absolutely done. But yeah, that's a wild dream, to be 100% honest. For me, at least. We're still growing. We're becoming better. And I'll keep making the content I feel like it's good. For example, me dressed as a maid talking about my milk. That is good content. Quality content. I was able to on hard with Night Rodia. Night Rodia is broken. But anyways, let's keep going with this. You didn't come to see me talk about my journey in YouTube and Twitch. You came here to see this. This seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Alright. I do consultations with the sinners when there's a need to do so, but I also invite them for regular consultations as well, regardless of the necessity. Hey, your Nova Milk. Yes, Nova Milk. I think we still have it. It was... Where was that? Guys, can somebody find the Nova Milk? The Nova Milk image? I think I have it. I think I still have it. Give me a second. Where was that? It was very old. It was when we did Repo. That's when we did. that's when we did the fucking drawings. Absolutely goated. Nice ass though. Okay, there should be somewhere around here. No, that's should be a little bit older then. Oh yeah, there it is. The true one and only. The Nova Milk that some of you guys made for me. It's low and fat. It's great, slow, fat, leaf Nova Milk. Absolutely great. Yeah, that's the original. That's the original. That was that started all the fucking milk thing. Anyways. Maple. I remember Maple. What happened with Maple? The second already had voice lines already. Anyways, guys, let's read this. It's green flavored, if you know what I mean. Dash dash. Can avail to that. I'll be 20. Sold. Wait a second. Oh yes. I'm joking. It was great and vanilla. I don't know, Emily. Anyways, let's read. Our conversations were usually pretty inane and somewhat perfunctory, to the point where I feel like I am just going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, how are you doing? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions? Or other queries of similar nature. Which means that most of our consultations end up being idle chatter, but, well, so we're good here, right? I always believe so, yes. You can give me paid lunacy. Paid lunacy for green milk sounds like a great plan, great idea. Our continual growth has been observed throughout the repeated consultations, and no changes for the worse or problems with your tenure as the manager have been found. Well, that's good. Paus was always the last senior on my consultation list, and whenever I finished consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation in turn. These are rather valuable opportunities for me, given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation. Not to mention that they are also chances to try brainstorm how we'd go about resolving them. I wonder, have you guys heard about the situation happening in YouTube where the company just uses AI to detect everyone's channel's accounts? Yes. Yes, actually yes. Also, they are using AI. Okay, Grief. They're using AI to tell if you're using AI in your video, and for some fucking reason, I don't know why, YouTube sometimes flags my content as AI content. That is wild. Like, I am a real person. Or a VTuber. I am not AI. God damn it. Okay, Sonia. Yeah, auto... I don't know if my channel has auto-dub. The thing I know is that since I'm streaming, we don't have auto-dub in the streams. I'm also sick of AI. Oh, sure, Emily, tell me. There were several YouTubers who were monetized by AI. I know, it's awful. Anyways, it is. Do you have any further questions? As I was listening to Faust, sitting across from her and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, my calendar came into view. Oh yeah, it's happening pretty soon, isn't it? Oh, we can feel now the Walpurgis Nights. You're actually a simulation. Oh, I'm a simulation. Oh no, Ecuador is not real. This is not a real place. By it, you're referring to the Walpurgis Night. I feel like it's about time it happened again. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as to how often it comes. It seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante. However, the basis by which the Walpurgis Nights occur is pure chance. There are no rules that dictate their frequency. Huh, really? But I just have this feeling, an intuition that is about to happen, you know? Faust has come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes yield exceptional results that elude any sort of logical or sensible explanations. Hello, Catastrophe, welcome to the stream. Yeah, maybe it's how AI picks my voice. Maybe it's because I make different voices. Or maybe it's because I sound like a bot. Hello guys, welcome to the bot stream Greenleaf. Wake up. However, the main patterns in which they are known is... Faust, haha, we win. We are the manager after all. Yes, I know about Gesellschaft. We learned that in Warp Train. Faust had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by the all too familiar alarm and the accompanying lights show of green flashes. You were saying, Faust? It is always a pleasant surprise to encounter such uncertainties. What do you say, Faust? Am I not the best manager ever? You don't look pleased at all, though. Let us head to the driver's seat. Wow. Absolutely impressive. And with that, she hurried stormed out of my room. Sometime later. This one weird place, huh? Are we in some kind of prison? The air smells dank. I think we might be underground. I was wondering if we'd get to visit the L Corp headquarters again. I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be going on our next Walpurgis Night. Okay. How do you know that? Doesn't seem like they are taking turns to appear. The patterns are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library, I think. Any thoughts, Faust? As I have stated earlier, the basis by which the Walpurgis Nights occur is pure... The hell are you blathering about? Quit going off on tangents and answer the question straight, yeah? Yes, thanks, Heathcliff. Heathcliff is so peak. Born to be illiterate, forced to literally play Limbus. Yes, I miss being illiterate and not having to read. Always, for the sake of efficiency, immediately and succinctly explicate your point when replying to your superior's questions. Understood? Oh my god, guys, it's Faust. Indeed, this event seems to take place at a period of time when the library existed. However, it does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here, as we had done so in the past. Huh? Then what? Wait. Shh. Voices. They're close. With everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway. It seems that this place is a place of congregation for an emergent religious group once known as the Church of Gears. The Church of Gears? So do they worship literal gears? Or is it more symbolic? Like they're worshipping the sacred values of labor or something? Oh no, this is much worse. This is so much worse. The Walpurgis was a full stop office one. Oh, that makes sense. Full stop office is really cool. Excuse me? I remember full stop office because there's a guy called Stefan, the same name as me. Surprising. Wild, guys, wild. Faust gazed into the distance, blinked a few times and continued as though she realized something. Not exactly. They consider themselves to be, as denizens of the city, nothing more than gears. Their belief is that their misfortunes stem from the fact that their current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong. Such was Faust's input. Is she getting all these from the Gesellschaft she mentioned before? Huh. They don't seem too off the mark, then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they are not fit for. Perhaps so. However, do understand that the laity of this religion, dubbed meat gears, installed their objects of worship known as thought gears, gears made from humans, into their own brains, and... Okay, Politek! That face. Absolutely wild. Guys, so wild. As I still remember the way I spammed Stefan range combat pages. Yeah, I spammed Stefan range combat pages too because me. Also, I had a really dumb idea playing that game. They were fun. Oh, yeah. What was I even thinking? Of course, they're just another bunch of crazies. Roya brought her hand to her mouth, as though she was about to vomit, then shook her head dismissively. Anyways, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Do we kill him? It is uncertain where the end of this scenario lies. However, as you propose, the course of action has often led us to solutions. It likely will not be much different this time. Please a moment. What is this scenario that you have mentioned in passing? Yeah, I caught that too. It is only a hypothesis of sorts at the moment. However, please recall the past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by the scenario was deemed complete, were immediately returned to the bus's corridor. And given that the beginning and the resolution are always identical, as though the scenario is resetting from cycle to cycle, it can be surmised that we're repeating the same scenario. There are other rooms in the back door, with similar attributes, given that they also consist of rooms that repeat certain scenarios until a certain objective is completed. It can be said that the prospect of this hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibilities when it comes to technological limitations. Wow. Are the full stop ideas any good? The full stop ideas are really fucking good. No, I mean, yeah, they have to be together because, I don't know, I fought against them, and whenever I tried to kill one, the other one shot me. It was absolutely fucking awful. In recollecting, as you say, I found that there were instances in which we were invariably made to reach the same conclusion, regardless of the specifics of our methodologies in battle. Ah, verily. Hast thou not said before, young Faust, that our actions, taken within the bounds of the realities manifested by the powers of the Walpurgis Night, were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated, not the history of the world wherein we do exist? What the fuck? Who gave Don Quixote a brain? Oh, it's because it's... Okay, Don Quixote. Don Quixote became smart. Don Quixote became very smart. She has Sancho brain. Yep. She's complete now. Right. That is another evidence for the hypothesis that these are bot scenarios. So even if we were to kill those worshippers, they're not actually dying, right? Still carrying that soft heart, aren't you? But it just doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who can speak just like we do, really getting to know what's going on, seems, you know... The intent behind your question is understood. Yes, you are correct. Well, testing, do you copy? An unfamiliar voice suddenly whispered into our ears. Who's this? Imagine, guys, imagine if we have them to escape because the blue reverberation appears. That would have been absolutely crazy. The heck? Since when did we have these things in our ears? That's when I realized that the singers were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears. Oh, Stefan! It's me! Stefan! What the shit are you guys? It's me, Stefan. Wake up! If you have extra, sure. We gave you subcontracts because you were supposedly much better at blitzes than like this. We even made quite the fuss when we were handing it over to you, remember? Come on, let's just do our jobs and go home, okay? Or is this another tantrum about how we're taking 60% of the reward? I see. This appears to be our role in this scenario. Oh, I remember this. We all know that the Church of Gears is one notjob factory, but don't let the ickiness get in the way of the mission. Got that? We got this straight from Director Eugene of the Shi Association Section 2. You have to capture their leader alive. If you screw this job up, we can all say goodbye to that payday we've been looking forward to. So I'm leaving it to you, okay? Guys, do you know what happens at the end of this story? The blue reverberation appears. I wonder if he's gonna at least say something here. Hey, what does this leader look like? Holy shit, are you insane? You didn't even read the documents we sent you before going in there? Huh, okay. I guess they did infiltrate the base without even reading the intel. Maybe they're veterans, who really are just that good. I wouldn't deny the title of veteran. Oh well, you'll know the moment you lay your eyes on the leader. A veiled face, huge gears in the head, and all that. What appears to be an appropriate amount of intelligence to identify this target. Wait then. Let's do this. Let's do it. The god of Shi, boundary of death. Go. I remember.
교단 놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야. 정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
Okay. I do wonder. I really just want not a voice line, but just one dialogue of the blue reverberation at the end. That would be absolutely great. Okay, they're dealing basically no damage. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's bad. I want to imagine how Dawn would react if the Argalia showed up. Yeah. That would be crazy. Okay. Pray for attack weight. We did it. Oh, Smoke, how I miss you. Smoke was really fun. Guys, do you think we will get a Smoke ID later? I wish we get a Smoke ID later. Smoke was really fun to play around. Oh, you Smoke with Oliver. Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, Smoke works I was gonna say a little bit like Tremor, but it's not really. It's just that when you have a Smoke... No. There's nothing what we have right now that would work like Smoke, you know? Poise just a Smoke, but adapted to work without passive attribution. No, because you cannot give Poise to the other guy, you know? I think it's separated. You have... I would say that Smoke, it's kind of like Rupture and Poise. Yeah. Honestly, I am surprised that we never got a Charge of Gears ID. Since we are already fighting the Charge of Gears on Hit Inflict Poise. Yeah. But Poise was really strong in Library. Maybe not having everybody being able to inflict Poise, it's a good idea, you know? On Hit Inflict Poise, bad. My bad is the bad Poise. Evil Poise. Black Poise. It's a Smoke. I'll cook Faust's Smoke ID. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dawn can absolutely solve this shit. Okay. Dawn was kind of insane in this one. The problem is the cultists aren't real characters. And the only real character Charge of Gears is Aileen. Oh yeah, no. It's way too soon for Aileen. Pretty unsettling, but they didn't give us too much trouble, huh? Yeah, my weapon kept slipping out of my hand because I had to stop myself from throwing up. Brains and all that blood and chunks of flesh whenever the gears turn and crush the... It is ill-advised to mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. past the seniors, who all appeared rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue related issues, I saw shuddering a figure. That one must be the leader of this charge. I always remember, this is a capture mission. Of course, Executive Manager. I know an exceptional technique by which I can 100% ensure the survival of the subject. Possible defense wound notwithstanding. Please leave us alone. Stay away. Just as Auris had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression. Oh. Wow. 13 of you, huh? That is Argalia! That is Argalia! It's one Argalia? Oh no, not Argalia. Was this Argalia or was this Pluto? I forgot. Okay, hi. The problem was okay. However, any other smoke users? Oh yeah, those smoke users. Guys, I don't remember these as Argalia or Pluto, but these are some very fucking Day Yesterday promise. Yeah, that's what I said. Pluto. Why those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you all. I don't remember if it was Argalia or Pluto, but guys, it's them. No, it's Argalia. It's Argalia. There was a flash of light. Yeah, they both went there, you know. There was a flash of light, and in the blink of an eye, someone had picked Auris to the side and embraced the leader in their arms. Ah, could you be the person my father always talked about? I guess. I cannot well see whom this figure is, yet such power has to be. Sorry, friends. I do appreciate your welcome, but I'm going to have to leave with this friend over here instead. Make way for us, will you? Absolutely not. Auris aggressively strides towards the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowed, but it was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive scythe. What a grand welcome. Wow, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then, the intruder begins to raise his scythe, his voice untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. Huh? I mean, the boss just saved us there. That was fucking Argalia. He gave issues to fucking Roland. We were not prepared for that whatsoever. Yeah, I remember that. I remember when Argalia, when that happened. Oh, by the way, JT, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, only Roland could come, yeah. And we found ourselves back at the corridors. It seems that this is where this scenario ends. Damn it, what indignity. Nay, young Auris, this is not to be humiliated of. While I'm not entirely confident of this speculation, for I was availed not, else, save for the silhouette, that strength, that composure. Forsooth, the silhouette of this foe, I had borne witness of this magnificence in the past in the magazines. A color. Thou hast almost engaged in a duel with a color fixer. Yeah, you're almost cooked. You were almost cooked, Auris. Recovering your memories clearly hasn't diminished your love for fixers one bit, huh? Silence. This is irrelevant. Anyhow, young Faust. Oh, that feels different. She's saying young Faust. Though hasn't said as such in the past, that a repeated visit would be of our benefit as long as this night is in effect. Forsooth? Indeed. Well, should I be granted the chance to behold the countenance of this figure, it should be of no trouble for I to determine which of the illustrious color fixers this one is with greater certainty. May I perchance be granted the opportunity to approach this figure in young Auris instead? There is no reason to deny that request, though I am of the belief that the identity of this individual will not be revealed regardless of the choices we make in this scenario. Ahoo! Don Quixote is just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expression maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. It seemed like she was deep in contemplation. So I sought to ask, is something on your mind, Faust? If the scenario hypothesis is correct, perhaps the conclusion we had just seen may be a hint of sorts. A hint? Perhaps the overt contrivance of this conclusion implies that a tacit threat or a warning, posed against us that the tale may be forced to continue regardless of our actions. There may be an incident in the future in which LCB's journey comes to an ultimately halt due to our failure to find the conclusion in a Walpurgis Night event. It appears the access to that information is still locked. I'm having some trouble following your train of thoughts. It is alright. When the time comes, Dante, it may be the case that your intuition will bring proof to this hypothesis, as it has today. Yeah. However, it seems that verifying Don Quixote's hypothesis takes precedence for the moment. Manager Squire, Prithee, move with haste now. Haste, I say. Can we have a second before we harp? Watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decide to table the more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Faust is right. It might do us well for me to have some more faith in my own intuition for now. That was great. I was not expecting seeing fucking Argalia here right now. Oh, I agree, user. I absolutely agree, and welcome to the stream. Not more accurate might can be equal to Argalia. I mean, sadly, she's like a second kindred. I think Argalia cooks her, actually. Young Mersault. I mean, everybody's younger than her. I mean, she was still her, you know. Hello, Kirirol. Guess what's time? What time is it now? Well, guys, since we finished Walpurgis Night, it's time for extraction. First, we're going to do this. Who's ready? We will start with a simple one. A Season 5 identity. Who's ready for a Season 5 identity? Should we pull? Your daddy's so dead. I still think she promoted the first kindred. Oh, okay. We already finished. No, there's no... We played the Walpurgis, the 5th night Walpurgis story. This one. We played this one. The mini-sode. But okay, it's time to cook. 3, 2, 1. Yes, it's suspended. Guys. Magic. The magic maid. Give us something. Ooh. 2 yellow ones. We got the priest? No, this is not the priest. What is this? Oh, it's Mersault. Oh, that's cool. Sync Association Mersault. This one's good as well. A Rhodian one? Oh no, Faust. I'm stupid. Oh, that's cool. The press is Gregor. I know. I fucked up that one. The good Rupture Mersault. We got Faust. We got 2 good ideas. Oh god. Well. So let's check them out. Let's check them out before I start pulling. We got the LCE Ego. Oh, it's the one that we're gonna play today. Ardor Blossom. Nice. She looks cool. She looks very cool. And what else we get? We got this one. Oh, fuck. He looks cool. Oh, no, he's Poise. More than Rupture. But it works, you know? Fuck. Nice. The one who grips. What is she gripping? She fucking explodes and dies. Really? She fucking explodes and dies? Wait. What the fuck does this Faust do? Fuck. What does this do? Okay. Burn. Oh, she has unbreakable coins. Gain burn at 30% plus burn. Activate ABS max attunement to credit correction instead. Okay, what does this do? After using the skill dice. Absolutely got it. That's no joke. That Faust is. Why would I add this? Ardor Blossom Faust basically can die from burn. Piles burn on herself and then uses her instinct to explode and die, giving the enemies all of her burn. Okay. She can if you want her to. Or you're objectively ass at the game and do it accidentally. Okay. So she can burn herself. Is there any way to not degrade or make corrosion? Oh, by using this. On use we lose burn. So I guess we have to keep losing burn. So we don't explode. Cannot be staggered or fall beyond 1 HP due to burn damage. Oh, she's from the flame mob. Okay, that's cool. I would love to try it. The Spice Lizard Killer is really strong. I mean, with great power comes a great drawback, right? No, I'm not uptying anybody. And Mersault. Oh shit. Let's check the Mersault correctly this time. Okay. Good. Gain poise. Oh, what's the passives? No important passives. Just haste for poise. Poise. This one seems pretty straightforward. If the target has rupture, count. Okay, we don't consume rupture. Gain poise. It's a pretty straightforward, strong thing. Oh, hello, Candy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're here. You mean in YouTube? Okay, I'm sorry. It's real good and pretty easy to prevent if you even have decent. Yeah, I saw that. You just need to, you know, evade. If you evade, she doesn't explode. Prince allergic to good decisions. He would never tie anything unless the tier list says that they're literally. Kind of, yes. See, cats, you're starting to understand how to think. It's good with Honglu Lord team. Because of Rocher, I guess. But I prefer having the issues, you know. No, I'm not uptying something that I cannot level up now. I'll probably be back depending on when I have the time again. Oh, okay. Anyways. Fucking not dispense. We're doing this one. And like I was saying before, why I don't want these IDs. First, the Gregor, I just don't like how he looks, okay? He reminds me of a sub-teacher I used to have, and he was such a bitch. For what I read, he does bleed and tremor. And he has this Merced. The Merced is just when somebody gets lower than 20%, he uses this and he can use it twice per turn, okay? The skill 2, it's again bleed and tremor. Pretty straightforward. And I think this deep wound, it's you stack. How's this called? You stack this open wound until it becomes deep wound, and then it does tremor burst. Pretty good. It's not like wow, but it's fine. I don't need a bleed like this. I will use the priest, and for tremor, I mean he doesn't do that much tremor. No, you didn't. I had a teacher once tell me that Ecuador and Peru were states in Mexico. Oh my god, he's so stupid. I don't like him. And here's Ishmael. My problem with Ishmael is that first, I understand that you discard the card, the skill. You have to play with the same color, and she starts to ramp up in damage. She's good. I have already seen her. She does this bright thing. She's fun, but she's tremor sinking. For a sinking ID, she doesn't deal that much sinking. Like you can see 1, 2, like 3 and 3 again. Like she has some sinking, but she's not really that much. It's not like Mollerboard works that gives it a lot of sinking. So for a sinking team, she's not that impressive. She basically is a temporary that blows herself. Okay. Wow, Emily. What does discard mean? Okay, have you seen that you get two abilities there? If you use one ability, the other ability just gets dropped. So you get more abilities. That way you can actually try to match the colors. So basically you're playing with the colors. Why are you so fixated on Moller? Because Moller is good. Moller gives a ton of sync. She's pretty old though. But anyways, in this one, sadly, we have Sinclair, Philip Sinclair, that I already said it. It is absolutely... It just brings me good memories, okay? When I played Library of Ruina. He's not that good, but goddamn, he has drip. Look at that. Great drip. He doesn't look like a hobo or another blade fucking thing. Fucking idea, you know? He's actually cool. And then we have fucking Magic Bullet Autis. Come on. Lobocorp. I remember having him. His stupid ass bullets saved me more than once and made me lose more than once as well because I did not aim well and I killed my own nuggets. But he was really good. So I want these ones. I don't care about the new IDs. The new IDs are technically better than both of this. But come on. We have the sub-teacher and another blade. For a blade ID, I will go with Kurokumo Clan, which is in the same, let's say, strength than the new ID. So once I get Kurokumo Clan just looks much better. And I'll prove my point, okay? I'll prove my point. Look at this ID. Okay? She looks nice. Like cool, very cool. In the previous of Tai, she looks very fucking flat for some reason. Yeah, okay, like nice, okay, like whatever. And then we go to the fucking Kurokumo Clan. And look, she's so fucking goated. Like, my god, 10 times better looking, and it's the same strength. So I am not pulling for these IDs this time. I did get Sinclair from the one who grips. Oh, okay, that's cool. So who's... Oh, hello, Brian Tan. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm wearing this because you donated the other stream. But yeah, see? Kurokumo Clan Ishmael is 10 times cooler. 100 times cooler than this one. This one just... It doesn't do for me, you know? Also, it's another fucking blade ID. But anyways, I am not doing this one. We're doing this one instead. Because also... Okay, and this is something I really hate what they did. In the pity pool, I can only claim these things. And with 200 pools, there's a high possibility that you get both. Unless you get it repeated, that can also happen. But it's really hard that you don't pull both. So this pity ID is basically for announcers that I don't care. If you go for this one, maybe I can get both. But I also have 2 egos. And egos are much, much harder to pull. So this one, my pity ID, will give me something useful. Yes. Thanks, Brian. All I really know is a very specific Wuthering Heights ID. I have it. She's also very fucking goated. If we go to here, I have this one. She's so cool. She's so fucking cool. But anyways. Ah, fuck. And also, I was really thinking, oh, you could also just hit the dispenser real quick. Yeah, true, but this one is better. But one thing, before, okay, Magic Bullet Autis is way better with the Ego if you want to run her shard her Ego. Yeah, I will shard her Ego if I want to use her, don't worry. But we will see what we pull on the other one. Considering we can dispense everything from the second banner. Yeah, but I am saving because the actual thing is that I want from Walpurgis Night this one, and this one, which are actually good IDs, and I mean, they are good IDs that are useful in the game, not just because, oh, I love this. They are actually, like, strong. And I mean, come on, this is just peak. So, what I learned from this one, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm saying this one too much, is that, oh, no, not here. If we go to probabilities, like everything is it's pullable, you know? We go here, the only ones that are like higher chance are no, this one. Okay, here. Are Dawn Office Fixer Sinclair with a 0.72% chance and Magic Bullet, right? Everybody else, from Walpurgis or not from Walpurgis, it's here. So pulling somebody from Walpurgis is basically useless. It's basically impossible, not useless. But if we go to this point where they change, Don Quixote Lantern has a lot more possibility, you know? Okay, I'm just saying, okay? But anyways, since we get a lot of Don Quixotes, we can get enough shards for for Queen of Hatred and the Ego. And that's why we're pulling this one. We're not pulling only because of the ideas that I can shard, but we're pulling to get more Don Quixote shards. Yeah, we're pulling for more Don Quixote shards, basically. So let's start. Oh god, fuck. Okay, who's ready for the shit? Two green ones? What the fuck does green mean? Yeah, point is working. We got it! We got it! Oh fuck, I pressed escape. Look! 2 Don Quixotes, that means more shards. Let's destruct again. Are you for real? Yeah, we got 2 Don Quixotes. See, this is why I wanted to pull from this one. That means that we will make our Don Quixote shard count skyrocket. And that's the whole point of the shit, you know? It's time again. It's time again. Cap of Salt, you forgot the... Okay, who's ready? Who's ready for this shit? Okay, 2 red and 1 green. No, 3 red and 1 green. What the fuck? Oh! Ryoshi, Liu Association Ryoshu. Nice. Don Quixote, and Heathcliff. That's good. We are getting shards. Oh, fuck. There he goes. We're 20. Let's go. Okay. Guys, are you ready? Are you ready for the shit? Okay, we have another Don Quixote and... Shards for an uptie? No, shards for a pool. Okay, nothing new, but it's fine. We're cooking. Yes, see? See? Absolutely cooking. I am cooking this shit. Okay, this is not good, but guess what? 1 more Don Quixote! Oh, don't you like it? More Don Quixotes! You're getting shards for Don. I know, that's exactly what I wanted. I know. Oh, this is not Don Quixote. It's a Mersault. It's kind of meat. I want a Don Quixote. We need more Don Quixotes. More Don Quixotes, come on. More Don Quixotes. There goes another Don Quixote. See? Oh, I knew outies as well. This is miserable. Why is this miserable? Look, another Don Quixote. Okay, now it starts to pull with normal shit. We have a bunch to pulls to go. Okay, it's time. Please, more Don Quixotes. Or an Autis. I would also be very happy with Autis. Or Sinclair. Oh, Slushmail. Slushmail is mad. Okay, we keep pulling. Oh, this one is green. This one's green, guys. This one's green. Oh! 3 from Walpurgis. It's green. Okay, we got Yisang. And Ishmael. We got the Ego. We got Wingbeat. We got Wingbeat. Wingbeat Ishmael. Nice. Okay, extract again. We need to keep going. Another green one. Oh, so many. Let's go. We got Angela. Absolutely peak. Say, manager bot. You like fireworks? Okay, another Gregor. We got Angela. Okay, one more. Streamers tell me luck. Okay, let's go. I am sure we can. Oh, this one is not green. This is sad. Oh, it's a lot of 2 stars though. Oh, Yeah, 2 stars though.
점수는 내
Pointless. This is good. This is good. This is cooking.
꽃이 필요하신 거라면
Another mersault.
드립니다.
Nice.
네, 저는
Encore Heathcliff. Not bad, not bad. I actually needed one of this to complete a mirror dungeon thing. Ring Outis? Yeah, we got Ring Outis. Nice. Okay, extract again. Okay, not green. Oh, what the fuck?
정보팀을
We got another. Okay, we got Yesod now. I didn't want Yesod, but we got we got 2 Don Quixotes. Okay, extract again. Okay, who's ready for this shit? Oh, guess how many Quixotes we got? We got 2 Don Quixotes. Okay. Now, but we have to be honest with this, guys. See right this. Yeah, see right this. Absolute fucking sad. Although, we got another Don Quixote. Wait, what's this?
입사를 명받은 그레고
Employee Gregor?
작전에 함께 투입돼서 영광입니다.
What's this? This seems super funny. G-Corp General Gregor. Oh, we got
부르게
a 3D. But in Gregor.
1등 항해사
Another Yisang. Oh, cool. Cool, we got a 3-star. Yeah, that's a season 1 Gregor. Okay, please. I just need something cool. Okay, that's cool. We got another Don Quixote, guys. This is reminding me of my friend getting like over 60 lantern tons. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. More Don Quixotes. I believe in me. Oh. Okay, I don't know how many we have pulled. Let's return. Oh, we still need 50 more. 5 more. Let's extract 5 more. Yeah, we only need Don Quixotes. The more Quixotes we get, the more we can actually get her, you know? Oh, that is a lot of Don Quixotes. That is absolutely a lot of Don Quixotes. But more than the banner.
추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니
What is this?
발목을 잘라.
I got the other ego. Let's go. I have the 2 egos of this.
스마일. 제가 도와드릴 게 있는.
Okay, that's absolutely peak. Okay, extract again. Okay, give me. I am thinking. I want an ID, goddammit. Give me an ID. Stop being a bitch and give me an ID. Well, more donks. 2 donks. Okay, please. An ID. I need an ID. Okay. Oh, that one became. Oh, what's this?
제가 앞장서도록 하죠.
Oh, that's cool. We got R-Corp. R-Corp Mersault. Absolutely good.
분들은 악독하면서 끈질겨요.
Fankun offers. Nice. Okay, let's go. I know that Rhino Resort is not good, but it's a 3-star ID, you know. Ooh. Come on. Pull it.
아, 당신이야?
Runner has been the Bleak Banner.
명령 내린다던.
I got another Rhodion. Okay, did we get everything? Oh no, 1 more pool. God damn it. What I like is that we have this too. Now we only need 1 of this. If we pull in this one, I'll be very happy. If we don't pull in this one, I'll be very sad. The Horde of the Quixote works. Okay, last one. This is the last one. Cross your fingers, guys. Cross your fingers. Oh. Okay, that
가슴 가장 깊은 곳.
pierced to the profundities of the heart. What is this? Ah, we got another ego! Great Axel Comedy Kill literally shot in the name of love and hate. With all the codes you got. We got Cake Snail. Why did I get so many egos? God damn it. So many egos and absolutely no use. Okay, I'm okay, from these 2, I think I prefer Dawn Officer. I'm gonna use this one. This one, it's good. Oh, we got it, guys.
떨릴 때가 있는데.
We got the Sinclair. It's for purple team. No. We are saving. I don't have that much lunacy. I have like one extra pool, but no, I have to save. You would pick Sinclair, but no. Let's see. We need to know. Did I get enough to shard Don Quixote? We got more than enough. God damn it, guys! In the name of love and hate, Don Quixote is here.
자들의 이야기가 여기에 적혀있지. 바로 우리 마법소.
Go to the curing Walpurgis Banner or stay here.
해결사란 건 이런 거구나.
I got it. Love and hate. Love and hate. Absolutely got it. How many do we need? Oh, I need a little bit more. We cheesed Don Quixote. That's exactly what I wanted to happen, you know? We cheesed Don Quixote. So actually, this banner got me oh no, not this banner. This banner got me Don Quixote. And this is what we pulled from this banner and not from this banner. Because this banner would not have given me anything I wanted. This one actually gave me Don Quixote. And that's all I needed. Okay, we have a lot of IDs. Let's check what we got, okay? Woof. We have 200 shards. If you really want to invest, you can shard the ego as well. Actually, I will do that, but later. Guys, I want to show you something, but don't get mad, okay? I have 700 crates. I have 700 crates. So, when the time comes, I'm just gonna shard everything. Yeah. And I have quite a lot of the other ones. So yeah, I will be sharding by myself. Actually, I'm not sharding that right now because in this event we get these these random ones. So I want to open the random ones before sharding, just to make sure I spend all the good ones. Okay. You can spend your 200 Quixote shards to uptie. Why I would uptie her? I don't want to uptie her, you know. 11 will give 20 more pulls too. Yeah, but this is the end. We don't need more pulls because I only pull in batches of 200 to get extra things from the PD rolls. If not, then there's no point, you know. Anyways, we should check what I got. Okay, we got this guy. Remember that at the end of every season your shards. Oh, I know. But I am saving for this dispense. Not the standard fair. Fuck, where's the... Oh, there. I am saving for these ones. I still have to get him, get her, get this one and this one. These three, and with La Mancha and are the only fours I want, so I have to save for those as well. Okay, the Sang is the bad one of the three sinking Sangs. I mean, I will not use a 2-star like Yuke, but we got this one. Shit. We got this one. Looks, he's a DSC Association 2-star, not bad. Well, actually, oh, we got the Peakwood. With a Peakwood, I can actually do another thing in the mirror dungeon and 7 Association. He reminds me of Netzak for some reason. Okay, let's check Faust. What do we get on Faust? Okay, we got this one. All right, we got the Ego. We got Hexnail. What is Hexnail? Hexnail's a tail. I can actually just equip this. And I finally have a tail for Faust, so... Actually got it. I don't have Heathcliff Peacoat yet. Okay, what Of course, in the name of love and hate. This is goated. Absolutely goated. Look how happy she is. Finally got her. Besides that, we got Lantern. Lantern's also good. For a 2-star, it's good. Like, nice. And nothing else because I have everything from her. Okay, oh fuck. Ryoshu. We only got one new Ryoshu one. I'm really sad about this one, though. fine. This one, it's decent. These three are decent. Lantern is awesome, I agree. Fuck, I always forget. We got this one, Leo Association. It's fine. We got the Rhino. The Rhino is cool, just because it's a 3-star. Not gonna use it, but it's cool to have. Let's check Honglu. This is my third Honglu. The Fanghun office. He's trying to catch some bloodfins, you know? Nice. He looks so happy trying to hunt those bloodfins. Just upgrade and update every best ID you have, bro. I already have. This is my team. After I get a Ryoshu, a Sinclair, and an Autis, this is the main team that I have, you know? Oh shit. This is... Okay, what did we get? We got here N-Corp. Okay, this one, it's trash, but it will help me to do something with the... In the mirror dungeon. It's... Ah, shit. How is this called? But I have to use him in the mirror dungeon to get an achievement. That level 5, bro. No, I'm not using that. Incorporate Heathcliff is... Okay, it's not... It's pretty bad, but it helps me with a mirror dungeon achievement, so I'm happy. Ishmael. Okay. This one is decent. It's one of the first IDs, for what I remember. Like, okay. And we got... Honestly, I didn't want this one. This is the only one that I did not want from that pool. Because this one is good, but Tidal Elegy is just better. So, I keep using Tidal Elegy. Let's forget about this. What did we get here? Oh, we got Assistant Manager? This one is also not that good. Frag Wingbit. Tidal Elegy is just better, you know? Both boxes and shards get halved. Yeah, you have to use them before. And by some bullshit, I mean Sunshine Hour Headclip. I have that one as well. Oh, and this one. Okay. Sanguine Desire. That's the one I was actually going to pity pull, you know? I didn't expect getting this one, because usually egos are much harder to pull. But we got it. What do we have with this guy? Oh, Dawn Office Fixer. Oh, actually, there goes. I got my ID. I got the ID I will use. Dawn Office Fixer. Absolutely good. I can't believe it's the only one I pulled. I got, actually. Wingbeat is a healer. It's always been a healer. What do we get without this? Ring Pointless is actually pretty good for a 2-star, you know? Deal's Blade. And G-Corp Head Manager is bad. This one's just bad. This one's just pretty bad. Also, she looks like a man, so... Nah. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, I know. Pointless is really good for a 2-star. Yeah, I know, but I need to get that Rodion yet. And at last, we got Gregor. We got a very depressed Gregor with a wooden hand. Liu, okay. And we got G-Corp Manager, which is also very bad. But it's fine. He has Cockroach. You want me to check the G-Corp audio skills? Sure. Protection. Damage up to somebody else. And sinking and attack down. I mean, it's something. Oh, the passives. Okay. Let me check the passives. It's always good to have good passives. Okay, one ally with the most HP randomly gains attack power up, defense power up, or 1 protection. Okay, not bad. I'm not about the Gregor ID. What is his passive? The ally with the least HP heals 5 after winning a clash. Oh, that can be goated. For mirror dungeons. That's good. I would prefer something that helps me win those clashes more, but that's fine. So well, I guess you guys, I hope you guys like the pools tonight. It was really good. I don't exactly remember what the fuck did I get from the Season 5 pool. What did I get from the Season 5 pool? Fuck, I forgot. Ah, if you don't forget, if you don't remember, it's not important. G-Corp Outis support helps with clashes, and G-Corp Greg passive heals the shit. Okay. I mean, there's better ideas, but I guess if I'm really desperate for an idea, I can use them. Same result. I guess, yeah. I guess I got that. Okay. Bro, not gonna cook this part. I can cook.
흑수
I have strong ideas.
이상이요.
어디서?
잠깐.
책임은 못.
Oh, I can only need. Sure, I can do this.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로
Swap base outis for G-Corp for the passive. No, because I have to uptie her and I don't want to uptie her. This Walpurgis will be pretty clean and smooth when I feel. Okay. I look from beyond the glass window as the seniors battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. You damned imbeciles. What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead? God damn it! Yeah, why do you do that? Stupid win rate. Giving up your yellow boxes to shard the IDs and egos in Walpurgis Night is also fine. No, I'm saving to get everything I want. I'll see what I do. Yeah, this is average. It's completely average. This always happens. Faust had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies. Yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is a great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the seniors were in battle without my command. Damn it, why won't any of you listen to my orders? Your genius orders was how the last hit ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry they not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in a place of her compatriot. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, "You're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost done here. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I want to say, but let's help the seniors out of this bind first. Okay? Win rate reference. Guys, can we win rate this fight? Go, guys! I believe in you! Win rate! What? We can absolutely win rate. Look at that! They're win rating! Oh my god, really? They can spam ego. Nah, they will be fine. We're win rating. Win rating always brings the best in everybody of us, don't you guys think? If they start rolling well, god damn it. I should find time to watch Arena soon. I have it in my Twitch if you want to check it out. It's really long. Really, Gregor? God damn it, roll well. Well, they're staggered. Let's see what they do. Oh, they didn't pile on the same guy? What the fuck? Are they? actually doing something smart for once? Win rating is not ideal for attacks, but ideal to save time. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I agree. Focus and counter should never be used win rate, you know? That's why we press damage. Okay. Let's see if the sinners can actually pull this by themselves, okay? I really want to see if they're that stupid. No, look. They're doing fine. Oh, god damn it. Damage boost and supremacy. I mean, I'm sure that Konglu can absolutely carry the shit, you know? I think we're doing fine. See? They're not that stupid. I believe in my guys. You guys should absolutely believe in them as well. It's your fault for not believing when your guys think they can do this. They can absolutely do this, okay? They are not that stupid. They will be fine. We're win rating. I am a manager that believes in you guys. I believe in all of them. Stop rolling so bad. God damn it, how stupid can you be? Anyways. Later checkup. Look, they're even killing. They're doing so good. Like, I really don't know, guys. Oh my god. Okay, this is hopeless. Why are you fighting hopeless? She's using an ego. Should I help them? I know. Should I let him die to the ego? I guess that would be very, very, very stupid from me from letting them die to the ego. So there goes. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm gonna take now my. Don't help them. Okay, let's not help them. Let's see how they do. Okay, I believe in them. I believe in them. Okay, they should be fine. They should be fine. See? Oh my god. El Capote. Oh. Okay, no, they play that not really good, okay? I love how you should get to your own one. Okay, so will they win? That's the real question. Can they do this by themselves? That's the only thing I need to know. Yeah, of course. One dead. Two dead. I'm surprised that the false mersault actually survived a lot. Well, no, they did completely well. You know, win rate. Win rate. Okay, win rate. And they win. Honestly, I don't know why everybody was complaining about them. They played really well. They did one mistake. They did really one mistake. That went well. See? Win rate. They have been win rating with me from the very beginning of the game. They know how to win rate. As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of these earlier years of my career. Thanks. Well, got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Mersault for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyways? Welcome back. Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this would have happened without you. Without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particular egregious stretching. Yeah, I said that there's no voice acting. I don't win rate that often. I do have to remind myself not everyone plays the same. I only win rate. I only win rate. Guys, by win rating, you are proving to your... You're proving that you believe in them, okay? Always win rate first. And if they start fucking around, then you manage them. But let them win rate. It's very important for their mental health to let them win rate. Oh, what the fuck? Wow. That sound just now, I didn't know a human could mix a sound like that. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Bug. I believe in them as people, but not tactically, right? I trusted them tactically and they won, okay? They won and they did the EX thing, so it's fine. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That right, there's the creaking sound of time Ravage's sync. Oof. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Honglu flippantly threw out an instant comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine, even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's this not to concern thyself with. Be not so... Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus air quality. Oi, Scoot, that's my designated seat. You're planting your arse in. I'll whack you. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Remember, read the bat, remember. I only use win rate when half of all my seniors have 45 SP in the chain battles. I honestly just use it because it's really easy. I don't have to think. That's why I didn't like the new Ishmaels, because it's not completely sure that the win rate button is gonna work. So I was like, it's an idea that I need to think. No thanks. I'll win rate. That's why I didn't want to get that Ishmael. And that's why I don't want to get R-Corp Ishmael either. Because if I win rate, she can end up killing one of my own guys. So yeah, I'm not picking... I'm not picking... how's this called? IDs that need some of my input as a thinking person to actually make them viable, you know? But anyways, moving on. Remembering a stupid moment, there's nothing her kid renting win rate. I mean, you discard, but discarding doesn't mean that you will get the same color, you know? Well, maybe this is our chance to get back at him for treating you so harshly, Don Quixote. I am sure you can. Yeah, I don't uptie. I don't uptie until I know that I will use them, you know? I mean, understandable catastrophe. I just want something that lets me read the story faster. Sync, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to excite violence upon him, and... right now, that's over with. Let's all shut up and keep the chinwag to a minimum, yeah? Seems pretty villainous, dickish to me. Anyways, oh, I hate those sound. Am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The Thing? Well, you know, The Thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by the big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massage to loosen up our muscles. Some, please. We still have expectations for our employers. I recall that young Mersault had given thee quite an exquisite massage, had he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscles groups and nervous structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. He killed your nerves. God damn it. How to play Hanafuda Ishmael. Pretend it is Uno and just match the colors. Yeah, but you cannot win. Well, you can win rate, but it's not super duper good. Thus, understood it was the philosophy of Mersault's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Faust? It seems that the time is here. Virgilius? Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day is here! What day? Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. I didn't call it bad, I just call it that it's not for me, cats. I call bad... Okay, listen. There's a very big difference between me calling an AD bad and me just don't wanting an AD. I call Herak Ismail mid. But she's win rateable. I don't want to get Hanafuda Ishmael because she can have issues with the win rating, you know? So yeah, that's it. I didn't call she's bad. She's actually pretty good. She's better than the Sinclair I got. But she's not win rateable completely, so This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What? What could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up? In other words, it is time for Limbus Company's dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turn around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Oh no, what? She looks traumatized. Okay, Candy, what do you mean? Agree with me or agree with cats? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside of Limbus Company. Yeah, true. Regular checkups are... you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No. Not the regular checkups. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up. Until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Being an oops spoiler, he's not weak to say. Okay. Well. I do say that she's... Okay, hierarchy Ismail, it's over mid. Over mid. But she's not great. Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced, abject horror at the situation. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkups you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process? Are you prepared to endure through and through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. Hello Ishmael, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hey, I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school too. What kind of checkups? They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Righty, wherefore do they seek the measure of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable diligence for officers to have on hand. Yeah, we already pulled, Ishmael, you're kind of late. We got your ego though. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that don't explain shit about why you need to know that, does it? Why they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? What? What? I didn't use 3,000 enkephalin. Okay. He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. Oh, Ishmael, don't worry. Just lay down, relax. We did get the Sinclair. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they test us. Auris confidently marched up to the front of the seniors with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. That's me. A true authority? By your parlance, true authority, could it be that you're questioning whom among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here, yeah, right. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with a declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt towards Executive Manager's Dante's authority. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice, Ishmael. I got... What did I get? I got Yesod and I got Angela. Yep. But was this not always a topic of great connection among us? That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael? Or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. Yeah, the red mist is cool, but do you know what is cooler? I got Don Quixote. A lot of Don Quixote. Hello, Emily. And I really mean a lot of Don Quixote. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of our allies. It's all missing. Where's the readiness for self-sacrifice? No one's arguing with you, Auris. Who are you even talking to? So to summarize, the regular checkups entails putting us in a small room and making us fight to the last senior standing. Silence fell upon us as Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. What? No, Kali's cool. No, I got... No, I prefer Queenie. Because Queenie's playable. Kali's cool, but she's just an announcer. How much Don Quixote? We got this much Don Quixote. We got so much Don Quixote. More than 10 Quixotes. I think there was like 100 Quixotes there. That was a lot of Quixotes. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you a lot one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in the backstreets. I think it was a lot more than 20. But can you give me luck for Gregor again? Okay, Ishmael, have luck for Gregor. I didn't pull him, nor Ishmael, because we were not in that we were not in that banner. Fine, so that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle... even Faust. The battle... excuse me, the regular checkup takes place at... The seniors seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of? Must be the headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. The raid was absolutely great for Don Quixote. We pulled so many Don Quixotes. Every single pool had 1 or 3 Don Quixotes. It was great. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest? Yet mine heart is faint prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our traveling provisions. Where's the headquarters anyways? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not gonna tell us where it is? Wait a second. So how much we sharded Love and Hate? Okay, we got around 400 and something shards for Don Quixote. Inaccessible via Mephistopheles? You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? I shan't ever board the warp train again. Indeed, we'll not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back door or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. Sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or, due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an ultimately journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Yeah, I got a lot of Don Quixote. Then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destination. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment, however, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust establishes multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Hello, Sonnet. What the fuck? A new wing? Are you looking to take over L Corp's vacancy or something? Oh shit. Quite sharp, Gregor, but the director of your institution could be improved. It's a company seeking to seize the immediate vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. W Corp? Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. Face the fear, build the future. I see. So they've been fortunately planning to prepare to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls on its own? Now that's certainly peculiar. They must have something, a scheme, perhaps in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? At this moment, I'm not privy of such details. Miss Autos, we needn't make predictions with such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. It is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble here the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. I already pulled 200, I don't have any more. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor. Instead, establishes a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing in between doors. There has been much progress in destabilization efforts. However, minimizing pentasection incidents, most recent incidents, have been limited by bisections. Bisections certainly is an improvement over pentasections. They both sound equally awful to me. I'm pulling for more Wuthering Heights ideas and the very specific Chef Butler ID. Okay, Candy, nice. But why don't you just get Honglu? Sup, I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tell me that your boss life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. True, little kobold. In that vehicle, it's got no windows though. How tiresome. Now off the bus. Also, I can't just go start it gameplay wise. Okay. You should just start saving shards for good ideas. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, built to the brim with convoluted-looking machines. And on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. Also, you should check which IDs are the strongest. It helps you go through the story easier. This is... I don't have everything yet. I do not have the progress of the game to reflect it. Okay. Assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means in cohorts with young Cesara, are you? Howdy. Much did I aspire to regale her with a tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair of thy to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the size of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy teeth have been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them, we will not cover that subject here. Phew, glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon by frequent trans-nest movement and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why just say all that if you were going to explain anyways? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Oh right, didn't you say that Mrs. Sarah told you something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Manchalan works? Right, La Manchalan was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities? Okay. 7.5. It's how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? Yeah, okay. In this level, max level, it's 50. Yes, absolutely, just 50. And my IDs are past level 50, so we're just gonna breeze through. That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments, how nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is a common employed technology by other wings as well. An example of such invention makes use of this space expansion technology. But isn't that P Corp singularity would be Mephistopheles? The ultimate purpose of P Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the outside world, no matter how severely its exterior is battered, to have a sound structural integrity, no matter what, its interior safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions, such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. The safest place in the world was also the function of one of Lobocorp's Abnos, if you remember. Yeah, I know, the bunker. I remember the bunker. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilized P Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention that it was enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Sync, why are you freezing all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Deviant Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into the courier's trunk. And I'm gonna stop the story here. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to HANA Deviant's association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that a warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The part lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packed in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate in the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters, as long as we have this vehicle right. This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expected that would be much trouble on its own? Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and the aspirant W Corp's technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Virgilius gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies now linked are routing towards that gate. We're in stage 3. When the gauge displays around the glowing door field, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside, like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is steaming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside the odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Is the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the headquarters front gate one day. Okay, enjoy that snazzy jackets. Also, good luck. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of Picatula. Clear within 10 rounds. Okay, that seems easy.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
I mean, it's the LC song. Such a chill vibe. Right. Are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me the liberty to self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he's the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yisang and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as seniors. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Haha, so you two are friends. While it seems entirely necessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with each other. I am in agreement, for the first time since we were acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the WCB the nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from nest to nest, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. This intervallo, I don't think it's gonna be that hard, to be honest. It's the centipede ego suit, that's cool. Wait, so they're using ego suits? Yes, I was very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over again, like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of Limbus Company Seniors. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear me that I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communications issues comes to play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language. So do I commiserate. How odd. Their clothes are. Yes. Allow me to introduce you all to Martin and Alisa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Guys, they're using ego gear. Yeah, they're using ego gear. 1000 Hohenheim beef. Yeah, I saw that beef. Okay, question completely unrelated to the upcoming fights. Do you have a good level ID for each senior? Not yet, okay? I need an Autis, a Sinclair, a Ryoshu, and a mersault. One of the entities are two are using such gear. ABS Faust and Lantern Yisang. Okay. The Faust we just got, you know. Hello Midnight, by the way. Ardor Blossom Star. Yeah, it's the one we got. Are there like gears scavenged from the former L Corp? While there are partial similarities to their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of Eco Gear in Limbus Company's style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and peccatula too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects of the LCE department as well. Faust closely observed the ego gear Hohenheim was wearing, like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Okay, maybe try throwing knives could work for real shit. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh my god. Oh, peace off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. Maybe we should school. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the boss, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Hey, wait. He just pressed something? Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the seniors away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Sharon. What the hell? This is just an ambush. Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors and response in case of a surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilius? You look anxious. Dante, well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. Though it goes. With an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Sharon and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Sharon wants cake too. Oh hey, we've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Virgilius and Sharon away into a nearby office room. How wild. Wild. Okay, so this is a regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Okay, I think we're gonna just destroy this shit. How wild. Oh, just 4 Picatula? This is easy peasy lemon squeezy. I am just gonna win rate. Virgil having tea and cake with his adopted daughter. Very nice, I agree, very nice. Lament more on this. No cake for us. Oh, that's kind of sad. I can't wait to actually need to bring 7 sceners, you know, because I prepared 7 sceners for the next canto. Oh, but I want cake, Brian. And the sceners also want cake. Okay, this should... No, well, okay. That... Where has cake? If you know what I mean. I have a very cakey cake. My cake is the best cake ever, guys. I am so successful. I have very nice cake.
도려내라.
깨치시게.
묘야. 넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh my god.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀게.
Well, nothing's dead. I always have cake on me. Same. Well, that was easy. 3 waves. Honestly, I don't know why I was worrying about this. This is absolutely win rateable. What the fuck?
목을 떨고
Kumi's mad.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
So, question. Why was everybody telling me that this was gonna be hard? I really want to know if we're gonna fight something really worrisome later. Yeah, it's working. One guy, poor guy, he's gonna die.
목을 떨고 싶은 넌 푸름을
Nice.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Okay, this is the last one. I could technically use Eagle. You want to fight Indigo Elder. Oh yeah, super duper real. Actually, I want to finish this quickly. Let's just do this like this. Oh, this is on a post. Whatever, let's go.
어느 쪽일지 잘
I'll be as simple as it seems. Okay. It's okay. Wow, you won points. Nice, Brian Tan. So guys, what do you think about my IDs? Are my IDs goated? Aren't they absolutely strong? Aren't they like the best IDs that the game has right now?
그대가 이루고 싶은 수업.
Aren't they just breaking everything? Of course they are. They're absolutely goated. Love that they did with Lord and Hishus. Yeah, same. They are so fucking stupidly strong. They roll so high. His ideas will carry you until Canto 9. I agree.
도려내.
I can just basically win rate. I just want to finish this quickly. That's why I didn't win rate. But I can just win rate. Like, wow. I have all but Maoshu. I need Ryoshu, Mao Ryoshu, yeah, Maoshu, and Autish Mautis. Yes, I like both because they are from the previous season. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Peccatul Invidae. Park Manager Squire, hey ho, I have attained a score most perfect. Yeah, nobody died. To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a contest of knowledge? Must I dwell further in my studies? The C's are great, honestly. Their C's are very good. Miss Nocturnal Sweeping. No, Nocturnal Sweeping is the next one. Also, I started playing like a month and a half ago. I started playing in this season, so yeah. Hey, Yusang Bud. They were testing our fixer association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough fixer fixation for the entire boss. All kind of general knowledge, trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes. How strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You're Bersolt? We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kind of mysterious and strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, Then what were all those tests you were guys running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. Now we now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. Ooh, nice. I couldn't play because of school. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh, the actual event was in season 5. I started playing in the mid of season 6, so I missed them. Yeah, I didn't know about the game. What's this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us. Yeah, they look very nice. Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep? They are LCE property, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Oh, come on. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but that they won't turn the clock or for just me, you know? Turning off the clock for such... turning off... turning off? Okay, that sounds weird. Turning off the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Mersol can remedy your pain. I'm always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Aren't the jackets Nazi? Yeah, those jackets looks absolutely fucking goated. Yeah, I see. I can tell by these lines that I am taller than Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshu, Ishmael, Sinclair, and Gregor. Cool. Declares the short. Yeah, I was not expecting to see Sinclair so short. But my heels are on the ground. Oh, I didn't see that. God damn it. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you would be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. Hey. And, can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just here so I can look cool. Uh-huh. And what about bold but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important. I had to establish prior to beginning the tests in the earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got 2 of them already, right behind you. If you need directions... Oh, we're not Mr. Hoheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that distinguishes these 2 occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rory Sullen raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take the researcher job, though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rory trailed off greedily, carrying the clothes of one of the researchers. What? What are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyways, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting 2 smartasses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I am a class vice president in a school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the task of the class president in... What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position, for some reason. Tinkler is taller than the creature. Yeah, that creature was actually in tiptoes, you know? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Thanks, Midnight. I am so fucked. Oh, wait, no, because I can use... how's this called? I can use support ID, so it's fine. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw it to the ground as he confidently strode up to the front of the line. Oof. Greetings, Mrs. Hohenheim. As you must be well aware, if you've taken a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, I can add that this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters. Didn't know you were still holding onto that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but what? What? But why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It's a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidates one makes for a research project participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for a friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? Oh my god, Heathcliff. Hello, Roll, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Heathcliff deserves that, okay? I honestly think that Heathcliff, even though he's a little bit aggressive, he's one of the most centered ones because he doesn't get lost in shit. Walpurgis was fun. I pulled a bunch of Don Quixotes. Pull was great. We pulled all the Don Quixotes I needed. Yeah. Wait, you're really picking me? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, you sang. You were kinda looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but a fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must be rightly excuse themselves of the realm of memories and past. Yisang replied with a particular downcast look. You got Virgilius announcer? 2 Eagers and 2 non-event 3 stars? That's cool. We got 3 Eagers, 2 announcers, and how many 3 stars? I think we got 1 3-star, but it was not an event ID. The 7 Don Quixote souls. We pulled so many Don Quixotes. We pulled around 100 Don Quixotes. It was beautiful. Yeah. Right, so what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me, in a voice that only I could hear. Oh, I didn't pull for Hanafuda, Ishii. I pulled the previous. I didn't pull for that one.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍로가
Why do you feel sick? Heathcliff seemed eager to. I exist. Okay. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there. Get in line, single file, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yes, but I'm the assistant. This is great. Fuck, I love this. Oh my god. Okay, you should try to sleep then. Guys, this looks absolutely fucking glorious, you know? This is when you wear glasses. Glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual like so. So they're fake glasses, wow. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes me seem as though I am contemplating on a more profound aspect of life. Yeah, sure, stay close to me. I love Nerdcliff. Hello, Monochrome Elevator. Yes, what do you mean? They are very silly, I agree. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it gotta be, lass. Snuff out that sick in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a big squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Huh, he's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. Guys, did he get Gregor? Is he... If he does his... I'm saying right. I didn't pull for Gregor. Hello, Kyo, by the way. Welcome to the stream. We pulled for... we pulled for Don Quixote. We pulled for Lantern, okay? I got G-Corp Gregor. That's good, right? Green. Yes. Okay, is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see, so they're trying to see how much they progressed since before they joined the company. You must get burn IDs for Canto. That's 9. Canto 9. Sure, I'll try. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus amongst the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can confidently say that the thoughts of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress though? I'm just trying to short MB ego. What was MB? Magical Bullet ego. Okay, that's a good ego. If you get Magical Bullet. We didn't get Magical Bullet. That's kind of sad. You realize you're wearing the maid outfit again. Yes, hello. It's because they donated for this stream, so I have to. What did you just discover? I tried to shard Dawnclair. I tried to pull MB out his ID. I actually got Dawnclair, okay? We didn't get MB Autis though. That was kind of sad. But we got 3 egos in that one, which is wild. Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. Well, he's one of the first... Well, he will be one part of my burn team, okay? Oh, we also got the burn... how's it called? The Faust burn one. The moth one. She's cool. Okay, I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh, and I have come to sometimes allow my mind to form benefit of rigorous reason, floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Oh, okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. Oh my god. I think they're talking about battle. Okay. Harder Blossom Star Faust. Yes, that's the one I got. I had MB out as a must-have as well, so I'm gonna lock in at the book gag. I mean, she's decent. The Thumb Beast. I have the Thumb Beast. I have the Thumb Beast. Oh, she's burned. Oh, okay, that's cool. My grip strength is much stronger. Oh. Sort of standing seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip the bud. Let me give it to you straight. A lot of your abilities were diminished here. Why am I your point of reference? Ah, if this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glow, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. I take that back. Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Whoa, Sink. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattered into the ether? That is it, you bloody cunt. Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with the chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly evenly and equally mediocre. Oh, okay, bye-bye, Candy. Hohenheim comment. And the subsequent stare seemingly a bit targeted. I think of it as something akin to Clifford the Terrence employee by the Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. This was why I, Auris, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Are they implying that thou hast always known? Of course. Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Okay, guys. Auris is like, oh my god, I am so good, I am so strong. When we have the fucking second Kindred here, so I guess that if she was not defanged, let's say, she would be very much a lot stronger, right? Firefist is like W Dawn. Few text and simple, but super strong. Yeah, Firefist is really good. I want Firefist, but that will be next season. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? Ha, so that's why my murderous arm has been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart, after all. Igor? Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters if we're being all brought down to the level of the lad? But I got calluses on my palms. Yet, not all the golden bow's effects must have been of detriment to us. Isang started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantages granted to us by the golden bow impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What, really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Oh my god, so that's why we also defeated the Kindred, you know? The first Kindred. He was weakened by the fucking bow. Is this a maid outfit? I wanted to commend your thumbnail, it's pretty well made. Oh, thanks, Torio the Wizard. And yeah, I have this maid outfit because somebody donated. So yeah, people donated and now I'm wearing this. I hope it looks great on me. Of course it looks great on me. Look at me! I am the maid! I am the strongest maid ever! Fuck you! I'm joking. Oh god. Okay, that was stupid. Anyways. I really want to know which one is the sinner. I think it's Ryoshu, honestly. Anyways, great. Blah, 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 blah. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effects was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense. I guess I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sync. It's a really handy trick, you know. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bows. Was it just a hellish nightmare for mirror dungeons? Okay, I will have to avoid that one. Certain quirk, for fuck's sake, I pressed the wrong button. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies Oh, so that explains Ryosho's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble Pagati Corp factory. Heh, won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyways. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of this test is to measure that varying difference. So, what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriate methodology? We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each senior of the LCB. That was pretty tough. I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each senior, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Picatula and the distortion phenomenon. That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Okay, LCB Checkup Pack has good burn, rupture, and other keywords, but I really hate those specific enemies, okay? You're a tanker, Salty. Hi. Nice, you're Vroom Vroom. You're Sharon. Heron's literally just here without the anti-contract nerf. Okay, yes, I can. Okay, bye-bye, Israel. Go and sleep. I can do the fucking like and subscribe. Go, take the cliff. You're free to go and just sleep. Rest. Drink some water. Anyways, that doesn't sound much like some super innovative method, okay? Right, honestly, for all their talk, I thought it'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Okay, anyways, Aoris is based on Odysseus, so I don't think she would be commanding an army anyways. Okay? Meaningless rap. Okay. I'm just gonna have Sinclair. Be Sinclair and
군주가 죽은 깨사
perfect.
그때에서 내려.
Sinclair being Sinclair and Honglu being Honglu. Let's see. First one of the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there. Inside now. Heathcliff, as the assistant, pointed towards Honglu and Sinclair. Hello. 1, 2 testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware, by now, the Picatula are entities that have failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be fighting the Picatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is it being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then, because we were on a mission, and... Do you believe that taking life to live isn't like taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand, it seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. They are few exceptional individuals. People are prone to misplacing memories, even for yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead. Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. I'll say 1. 1 year together, 1 year knowing each other, and growing each other, helping each other. This is more like a family, you know? I prefer Don Quixote. I guess they're closest to colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues. Wow. Honglu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues, prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus Company, are still fettered by the chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts, to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. Welcome back, Antrella, welcome. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any rights to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello? I know I'm not the one to talk about. You don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Oh, that bird. Yeah, Hohenheim is a dick. I can tell. Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind the schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pecatula projected onto this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge, so if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All these materials seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. I love Heathcliff. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pecatula, and as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Pecatula you observed was in stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore this though utter a little muttering of, so far at least, at the end of thy words, good sir? Sharp. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pecatula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed, we prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyways, the first type of many Pecatula to be covered today is Pecatula Irae, Red Pecatulum of Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn, and burn till there's nothing left to be burned. Okay, what I love about Hohenheim is he one of the few give Heath respect, despite it's not too clear. Yeah, he's giving him respect, you know. I see. They are quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Oh, I see now. So he's depressed. Oh no. No matter how much Heathcliff or Mrs. Otis bullies me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. Oh, okay. Honglu is depressed as shit. Yeah, I feel bad for poor Honglu, you know? Now, why? LCB Team Scouts Mirror Dungeons Extreme. Okay, let's go. Well, I guess win rating is easy. It's one button, and Honglu is absolutely killing everything. The book Hunger is based on it, absolutely as depressing as Wuthering Heights. Oh. Well, all their books are kind of very sad.
혈염도 바로.
Oh wow, really? Guys, that's not a good idea. I'll have to stop them. Wait, why am I using? Okay.
짐승들의 죄. 넌
I'm just sitting here watching Ishmael bash the motherfucker boss 3 bazillion times. Okay.
넌
Masuki's very kinky in the book. Oh, okay. No, though that win rate was absolutely fucking stupid. To be 100% honest. Win rate hates using Conqueror's S3. I know. This is gonna be absolute peak. This is gonna be absolute peak. He's gonna use 2 S3s. Save those S3s. I'm watching Ryoshu's shotgun abnormalities like a turret. Okay. I mean, I used it. Honestly, I've seen that it hates using Kongler S3 when he cannot clash. Which I think is fine.
몸소 보여주지.
Oh, nice.
어떻게 대관원을 수청해 왔는지 뭐라고? 더는 못 따라나.
Okay, that was quite simple. Sure, well, why not? Basically in the game, he has his pets. That's true. He's absolutely fucking goated. He can carry anything.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수.
He's absolutely fucking goated. Lonesome Sand did more than Cochlear's 3 now. I know.
피로.
He's not even fully powered. Because he only has one Hishu. Wow, really? Okay, let's go.
짐승들의 제각을 부르겠다.
Lonesome Stand, okay.
닭은 달려들어라. 저 혈염도 바로 보려내라.
Oh my god. Why is he rolling so fucking bad? Okay, 33 damage, guys. Wow, absolutely goated. What a fucking good idea, don't you think? Okay. I think that guy is dead. Oh, there goes again. The S3. 40. Do you guys think? Oh yeah, it reached 100. Never mind. It only needs to do that when the enemy is already staggered, you know? COG supports you for using LCB fee. Okay. LCB Ishmael eats bullets like a breakfast, okay?
한 줄에 키를 담겼군.
Well, that was something.
진 길일 뿐이지만
He did 69, guys. He did 69 damage. 69. Nice. Very nice.
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꿔온지를.
Oh, wait. Directionless sloth. Oh, wait. 3?
의로움을 세우기
어디서 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Well, I'm just gonna drop him there. Or let's try something new. How about we try something new? I haven't used the Seeing Association. I got it, so let's try it.
필두 출진
I am not bringing your Alan Gregor. I'll try it later. I used up Thumb Salt Starlight. Alright, so I brought Base Mare Salt. Okay. Bro, what? Next up, you three, let's get in there. Indoor voice will do, bud. We can hear you just fine, without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let's discuss Bigrite, Lot. Tones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely sundered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigid established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I am just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust. Gregor, should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city population would be deemed incompetent. I'll admit that I am not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Charging alone into danger poses too late. This will be harder than I expected. Let us provide assistance. Okay. I did some Pierce pack thingy. I had to use thumb because Rose is spotter. Well, my problem is that my thumb salt is not complete, you know.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
승부처다.
Also, I'm very happy that my seniors are now or at the same level than the super ladies. That makes me very, very fucking happy. Did you get the Tango Marinade though? Tango Marinade is so fucking goated.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 깔끔하게 물었군.
Okay, we killed one. Let's keep going. I'll just add Cod Rod. Cod Rod is amazing. I can't wait to cap her.
깨우치시길.
That's just really good. Skip in favor or Frost. For now, I just aim. Oh, that was sick. When. Yeah, Sigmersault is cool, but let's be 100% honest. Faust is still Faust, you know? We're not wasting any ults here. Yeah, let's not waste all ults. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Mao Faust decent at generalist. Mao Faust is good if she's alone as well. She's very, very fucking strong by herself as well. With Honglu she's better, but she's just insane in general. Oh, that's neutral. What the fuck is that neutral? Yeah, let's do this. Just to dominate.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Sigmersault is a rupture count carrier. Yeah, I know, that's why I picked him to try to go with Faust, you know?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay, so Sigmersault, okay. I guess this is going way better than I expected. Okay, why are they're dealing no damage. No damage whatsoever. What the fuck? I'm sure he can do it.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I guess. It makes sense. They are dealing so little damage. What the fuck? The stupid ass guard.
승부처다.
Nice. When it gets used for rupture, Kimshold is better than he's for poise. Okay, we are 7 turns in. I have to kill this shit. He's taking forever to take down, though. Oh, finally we got the ult. Okay, now we just have to wait until Faust just wins. It's time for checkup. Hopefully all the sitters are healthy. Yeah, they're healthy. Hi, Savos. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, it didn't explode. I never understand why. When does it explode? Oh, never mind. He's getting killed by Greg. Honestly, everybody was talking bad about my boy Greg. Greg can absolutely do this shit. You know, Greg can absolutely do this shit. I believe in my Greg. Oh, I have to click. Okay. My house's 3 reuse only happens if she's over 10 speed. Oh, okay. Okay, we won. Wow. That was something. Wow.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Look at that.
바로 세운
Oh, my manager level increased. Thank God.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아.
She did good. Give me a second, guys. I just need to. Okay, created 3 modules. Sinking on purpose. Okay, sure. I have to use a fucking outis. I have no outis, so I'm gonna get her. What outis should I use? I don't want T-Corp. T-Corp is not good. He should buy Ghost. Use my T-Corp. Okay, W-Corp is bad. I don't have anything for her to do. Okay, I'm gonna use your T-Corp. I don't know which one is your T-Corp, but I'm gonna use that T-Corp. I am using T-Corp, goddammit.
잠깐.
바로 가지.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
What? Next up, gulai, gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasing greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute. What's this? Headclip, after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of these peccatulum? Why don't we just lump them together like how we've paired up singers?" Ah, running low on patience already? Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's a standard protocol in case you weren't aware. I'm also happy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. I don't like charge. W Corp outage it's good in charge. By herself, I think she's mid. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting this peccatulum one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyways, then why didn't we do this from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I said the benefits of a smaller margin error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Average, come on. This very carelessness is why. I think we can risk a 0.06% greater margin error, right? Indeed, it is something necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Wow. Very well then, allow me to explain Peccatulum morosiatis, gloom, as well. Have you ever immersed yourselves in deep waters? Quite easy to sink in the depths now. However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking something to grab onto. All you find is futility. Such is gloom. Wow. I'm not a glaze charger, I'm a poise glazer. Poise is great. When you should use block turn 1 on T-Corp Autism. No, I don't want to fucking do that, okay? I know that she gets stronger, but I don't want to inflict time moratorium. Time moratorium, it's great when you want a big burst of damage, but if you want to just kill them fast and move on, I think that's not a good idea. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Oh, sounds like a disagreement is brewing. Even after I've joined the boss team, I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though, I'm not here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch? By choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. Hammer term sucks with bosses with health gates. True. Haha. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's all ready now. You go. You too, assistant. You aren't exempt from the tests. Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of this mental exercise. Right then. Let's wrap this up quick. Good damage makes rolls insanely good. Easy to build up. Okay, what was the EX for this one? Okay, that seems fine to me. Why is nobody clashing with this shit? Much better. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I don't really get what the point of time moratorium is. Honestly, I have just used time moratorium to try to get the damage for the for Mirror Dungeon, you know? Yeah, it gives satisfaction. Okay, EX statistics is one of the top right. What? There's nothing there. Right up here, there's nothing. That's for one turn. I know. What is the EX? I don't find it. We have to focus on Bloom Pecathlon to get the EX. Where's the EX? Tower time is better against the sloth weak enemies. Next death to Rante. Oh, thanks. My brain is not shrinking, okay? I just get confused. I just get very confused. I just saw that, okay? I just saw that. Oh, this is quite easy. I think that's overkill, though. Yeah, I am sure that's overkill. How much does this roll? 12. These rolls 9. I need something that rolls better than 12. Oh, these rolls much better than 12. Oh, no, this rolls 18, 12, okay. We can do this. I haven't used Tremor outside of Mirror Dungeon, so I think it's only good for Mirror Dungeon. Tremor what is great for Railway. I honestly cleared Railway without that either. Tremor can be good on story if the enemies didn't die that fast, and you have a good team. Okay, we killed one. That bits. Unless I'm just gonna do this. Just in case because we want to kill it, right? Negative skills are the best to destroy evades. True. The best part about this is that I don't have to worry about turn count, you know? I still want to know how the hell you cleared Railway with only having one team grid. Because I'm just that goated. Just because I am that goated, you know? I mean, I just used a bad... some filler, you know?
완전히 멈춰.
뚱뚱투성이네.
시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지.
Oh, that's 3... whatever.
콱 물어버리자고.
Okay, Hogan's new team and one impromptu team mashed up together with using various high-level IDs. Thanks, Cantrella, thanks. That's what I did as well. Pretty easy.
완전히 멈췄네.
Absolutely fucking easy.
체납한 시간은 전부 징수했으니
We have to kill this thing in 3 turns. Okay, this evade, it's 15. Fuck. Okay, let's go. You have envy. Gloompecker, worst nightmare. I don't know why. Okay, I'll show you what I did, okay? Are you happy if I show you what I did? See? That would have actually put the fucking time moratorium on the Pecatula. Okay. I am just going to finish the Pecatula now. Or maybe not? I thought I was gonna deal more damage. No, so close. Fuck. Fucking shit. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Hopefully we don't die. I am sure the thing is gonna die, but... Yeah, we killed it. I hope we survive this shit. Everyone was immune to slashes. Oh, right, we're gonna survive this shit. Okay, yeah, we survived this shit. Oh, not again! Okay, this is bad. Well, I think we survived this shit as well. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just one coin. It's fine. We won. Somebody please take care of her, please. She did more damage to us than anything else. You can hold down your level. I know.
저번에 약속한 거.
Wow, look at that. EX. Dual harpoon. Goose. Oh, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be absolutely awful because she's going to go crazy. She's level 50.
자,
Forgot to level her up.
가스 점화.
Thought I didn't have to use her anymore in fucking... the fucking story. Oh, yes, it's lagging. Give me a second. Let me test this. Let me test this. Okay. Stream health. No, it seems fine. CO dropped frames. No. I don't know. Of course I'm using support. Okay, it should be fine now. Well, they went too much trouble. Next up it's you two. Get in there. With Ryoshu? Let's do this, I guess? ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really now? What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your dual harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dual so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd much rather watch the Bloodfiend fight again. Those speaks of me? That's a... it's quite a pickle. Oh, she wants to switch teams? Is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be. And I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need rises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I'd been clear enough for this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Decathlon Superbike Pride. Hohenheim drawn on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in the world. Wheels, symbols of technology, and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel in its boundless pride rolls on and in search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name of overconfidence. It oft claims its trailblazers, or those who have never tasted failure. Hello, Reasonable Dragon. Hi, nice name. Welcome to the stream. Oh, by the way, the other chatters are in YouTube, so they're up there. Hi, someone like you, Hohenheim. Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxuria. Lost. Moving on, just like that, huh? The meaning of Pecatulum Luxuria, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. God, your sex. Oh, God damn it, guys. Keep it in your pants. Keep it in your pants for me, guys, please. I'll take off my maid outfit. Did you get stuff? Yes, I did. The meaning of Pecatulum Luxuria lust. Okay. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretation, limited to the carnal understanding. You get in? I got a lot of Don Quixotes, okay? Of course, there is more to the concept than just that. While the word itself may be subject to interpretations, limited to the carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lost as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admitted, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Poor Heathcliff, everybody bullies him. But, okay. Okay, but what do you mean obsession spread knowledge? Yes, we have reached the Pecatula of gooning. We're gonna goon, just look at those legs. I think my Walpurgis pulls were pretty good. That's cool, Reasonable Dragon. I think mines were pretty decent. I wouldn't say that they were perfect. It could have been improved a little bit. Oh my god, everybody's rolling fucking awful here. Guys, why are you rolling like fucking shite? The speed of this is awful. I am sure she can do that. Did we not get the new Walpurgis Ismail? I didn't even pull for that. Yeah, I honestly want Molar Office more than that. Svar's gotten done and her ego Auris. Ego Don Office, Sinclair. Yes. Oh, the new Gregor is nice. You don't like the new Walpurgis? Yeah, I didn't like the new Walpurgis. I didn't. I got a ton of Lantern done. But he lost. I'm so happy. Yeah, we gambled already. We gambled everything. 200 pools. I don't like the new IDs. One reminds me of a fucking... how's it called?
나를 보호해라.
Fucking teacher. A substitute teacher. Do not take 10 hits during the encounter.
총원 불.
Is it even possible to get Hoklu from pools? No, you can't. But you can get a ton, and I really mean a ton, of Don Quixotes. So I got a ton of Don Quixotes, and with the shards that I got from the Don Quixotes, I got Queen of Hatred on. And that was the true pool of tonight. Getting enough Don Quixotes to get Queen of Hatred Don Quixote. And it worked. It absolutely worked. I feel so proud. So proud. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that. Then that's bad. I didn't have it because I started playing after she came out. It's just that I don't like the designs of the new. I just don't like the designs, you know?
총원 불경.
Like they used. If I want an Ishmael with a blade, I will get Kurokumo clan Ishmael. Yeah, you should save. Save 200.
놈도 남지 않.
Pulling from 200 is fine.
반복한다. 내가 알아서 처리한다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 선원들 나를 보호해라.
So you didn't pull because you don't like the designs? Yes. The new Ishmael, it's a lot better for. It's a lot better, the new Ish, than all the others one we got. Except Don Quixote. Don Quixote is better. But yeah, she has crazy SP healing. I don't like the design. I don't like it. I mean, one of them is Ishmael, and I love every Ishmael equally. But the new Gregor looks kind of weird. He looks like a fucking teacher, okay? He looks like a substitute teacher. I hate how he looks, even though I like him. I like him, like, his passive is good, okay? His passive is really good. But the new Ishmael, she's not 100% win rateable. So, like, why? Like this, look. Oh, I win rate.
총원 불경.
So with a peg leg.
으타. 먹었지.
Like, that inside the batter is actually better in the game. Yep, I wasted all my pulls in the previous ID. I don't care about those ones. I might get them someday, but yeah. Yeah, but nothing good's gonna happen. It's just a normal as ID. That looks normal as, you know?
나만의 항해 방식.
Winnie's win rate is rotted. Completely. Oh god, we got hit because of the fucking...
부러지는군. 반격의 기회다. 선원들 나를 보호해라.
I think she's just pity at this point. What do you mean pity? I just don't like it. No, okay, this is not doable. I need to think this through. I don't know if that kills, but sure, that should work.
불경.
Oh, thanks, Q. Thanks.
으타.
The fact that you didn't pull because you can win rate with her is crazy. I mean, first, I don't like the Gregor because I don't like how he looks. He looks like my substitute teacher, and that just pisses me off. And again, if I want an Ishmael with a fucking sword, I will just pick Kurokumo. She has a lot better looking things, you know? She just looks really good. This game has my favorite combat of any game I've ever played. Yeah, it's fun.
대가리.
It's very fun. Honestly, it's a lot easier than Library of Runa.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
Actually, I saw Kurokumo clan and the new one. It's pretty much the same. I don't like Hanafuda at all. He was so boring in Runa, to be honest. I tried to use him.
강해진
I think we used him for some meme,
내 놈들을
but meh. Runa has better combat. I like Ruina, but yeah, you had to talk. You had to think a lot more in Ruina, you know. Oh, okay, nice. You would take Backwood-ish over Kurokubo? Okay, everybody has their tastes, you know. I am no one to judge.
흑수
책임은 못
And I already... Oh, wait.
진다. 책임은
And I already have the two guys
필두
ready, so let's go.
직선으로 질주하겠어.
Hanafuda wasn't him. I don't even remember who the fuck was Hanafuda. It was just a general reception that I maybe just played without even thinking. The gambling ID should have gone to Rodion. That's true. The worst part is that Ishmael... True. Very nigh. It's the time for young Yi Sang and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take form as Pecathlon Vidae. Assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks. Oh, does static shock have aught to do with envy? Anyone who's been subject to both static shocks and the envy of others must know that the latter stings is the same manner as the former does. I'll comprehend that explanation. I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of, and held great respect for, the illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now imagine yourself at a conversation of sorts, in which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet, in the great misfortune, the event comes to a close mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack, for woes, fate played such a cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now, do imagine, what sort of emotions would you feel for the fellow fans who received the final autograph immediately before you were received yours? Here the chance was robbed. Well, would speak quite the jealous burning within my heart, a painful tingling sensation in my O. You certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. You two quit the cheek swag and get in there. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. Okay, naturally the Americans should get all the Asian IDs. It just makes sense. I mean, she's a redhead. She needs the most sexy IDs always, you know? I don't know. Oh, hello, guy speaking Korean. Welcome to the stream. It's amazing to see Korean games going overseas. True. I don't know. Oh, okay. That just favored. I have nothing better to do than this. Is this actually working? Each unit defeats the Pecathlon that was taken their shape once. Oh, okay, so Dawn has to defeat this one. And this guy has to defeat the other one. Makes sense. Okay. This is an actual Korean? I don't know. I'm sorry if you got ads. I'm just very wary of the brain rot profile. Okay, maybe. Oh no, he speaks English. He's not Korean. Of course Koreans can't speak English. I can see everything. Oh wait. These guys are absolutely killable.
꿰뚫려라.
Wusong is a crazy tank. I know, he's awesome.
꿰뚫려라.
Oh my god, Don, really? Rolling so fucking poorly.
모든
Okay, never mind. Okay, so now we just need to make sure to die. The Leo units are still my favorite. It's definitely not Rodion and Ish in particular. I haven't played with the Leo units though. When the 5-line breakers, he uses as S3. Oh, I love that S3. That S3 is absolutely fucking goated, I must say. No wait, you're not being dumb. Okay, that will kill. Okay, that should kill.
당천. 바람 불어.
Perfect. Don't sis this one out. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, so we did already the EX, right? So we can absolutely just win, right? Is it time to just win rate? I think it's in the next month, though.
일기당천.
Yeah, now we don't have to worry about them killing themselves, you know? Hitting such a goat on the post. Did he was one on the post attack? Well, I think with that... Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's super nasty. Okay. I'm gonna just destroy... I will make everybody destroy themselves. How about that? Is this gonna turn into something that I don't want to? No, he doesn't have the horsey thing, so this is gonna work normally.
일기당천. 물 넘고.
And we win. Wild, guys, wild. Absolutely wild.
들어오는 대로. 밟아라.
꿰뚫려라.
He has no fire. Yeah, exactly. He didn't have line breakers. I was checking for that. That was easy.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않아.
Well,
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
I haven't done 15th floor mirror dungeon before. Should I try? Yeah, sure. Try it.
꿈이니까.
I tried. I reached until floor 12. The price of curiosity. What? We cannot deploy here. Oh no, this is bad. Ooh, this is bad.
군주가
흡수.
Oh wait, no, it's not bad because I have...
고래를 향해.
Yeah, sure, this is fine. Yeah.
필두.
Can you tell what's gonna happen? I guess they're gonna ask her to fight us. Well, I have a Heishu Faust and a Honglu. You need more than them, but Honglu and Faust are they're really good. Oh gee, I wonder what's gonna happen. Okay, the foundation that led to this disaster was laid by no other than Yisang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran out of final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Clean up coming through. My apologies. Miss Don Quixote has ought to. Righty, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Ah, yet they're quite the hideous access. Thought to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote fraying her feet from Rocinante at the present state. Whatever are those suggesting Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. But none shall ever dare serve the bond betwixt us. It is a query posed towards Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon the rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. Wait, what? I love Queen of Hatred Dawned. Well, an obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well, then no time like the present to get No, good thing we're in a lab too. Where else are we gonna get a chance to that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, it sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kind of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. Well, we meet a familiar friend. Oh no, Sancho's coming back. But it was but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to a certain extreme circumstance that had naught to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Those shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slipped her shoes off and on again real quick? The standard here at LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, this test should be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow self. A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessary. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction, the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? Oh no. Sancho has simply been continuing the act after Canto 7. I know, but what's gonna happen? That's true, they're very stylish. Oh god. I lost this level the first time due to lack of IDs. We have IDs. And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Oh no, they're playing her. They're playing her like a fiddle. I know. Outcome NA. Reason subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserved a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her core still, without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to a unilateral termination, I suppose the chaos will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yi-sang will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back on. So your feet at a moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation. There shan't be any revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, thieving. This 7-layered knot possesseth quite the difficulty, young Ishmael. Wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course, there we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. Okay, we're fucked. The seniors and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll lose control because we saw its effects on the warp train at that La Mancha land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us, fill our hunger. We pray unto you, fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. The timid shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They are the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the Bloodfiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate the disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. Oh no. Every single vampire from La Mancha that died is now living through Don Quixote. Yeah. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserved to drink. I must. Dante, wake up. Ain't this a lot like the last time at that building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. Gah, I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples, if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Ain't it just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right. Yisang, shoes. Get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This one's a luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These reeds are incredible. So much power. Even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto you. Oh no, we're fucked. The level's also known as why we won't rely on Shoeless Dawn in the future. Yeah. Yeah, because thinking about Shoeless Dawn, it's a bad idea. Time for us to pay the price for curiosity. Okay, that was... Oh, but it's insane. Low morale effects, every turn gains 2. Oh! Oh! Okay, she's Sancho, but Sancho going insane, you know? Yeah, I guess. I am so fucked. Let's win rate this shit.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
도끼를 본다.
Oh! Let's go!
손들을
I
도련
don't think she's powered up though.
틈틈.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
damage. We're dealing no damage.
직접 밝혀주마.
Okay, if she had sync, that might work in her favor a little bit. Bring her down a tad bit. Oh, la aventura ha terminado. No. Oh, we're fine.
모든 것에 견뎌.
We're dealing basically no damage, guys. I don't think she's powerful. But okay, she has 50. Yeah, I saw that. Prince Old's story elaborates that Bloodfiends are promoted when the parent dies, Sancho being a second kindred. He indicates that her father is still alive. Okay. Thanks for that. How much? I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something very, very, very fucking stupid. You know what? No, actually, I have an idea. Most ingenious.
12수에게 물었다. 이안 숨쉬는 자.
Oh, she has a shield. I didn't see that she got she got a shield. Why did she get a shield? Oh no, we're fucked. We're so fucked. I didn't read. I am praying. I am paying for my stupidity. No. Oh, please, please, please. That will not deal enough damage. That will not deal enough damage. When I said good luck. Well, I should have actually. Okay, who's not staggered? Well, we're lucky. Ah, yes. Is she getting another shield? God damn it. No, this doesn't give a shield. What the fuck did gave her a shield? That doesn't say shield. That doesn't say shield. That doesn't say shield. How the fuck did she get a shield? When did it say that he get a shield? I know. Hello, Olish, how are you? I fucked up. Hard blood. What does hard blood do? I know what hard blood does. Doesn't make sense. Well, honestly, we only have one way to win this, and it's to actually stagger her this turn. So I'll do the same thing, and hopefully we stagger. This is the only idea I have. No! What? Oh, shite. Okay, we lost. Not enough, by the way.
이 폭풍이 찾아들 때까지.
Okay.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
That was interesting. She was four. She was 4 away from being staggered. She was 4 away from being staggered. Guys, listen to me. I have an idea. Most ingenious.
총원 돌격! 기세가 수그러지는
She's staggered.
반격의 기회다!
Okay. Hongler. Hongler. I believe in you. That's a bad idea. Actually, I should not overclock that shit. Okay. Not this time. I just have this. That LSP is going to hurt. I know. But I guess we have to do it. But she's receiving no damage.
지나온 길을 생각하면
He died. Honglo died.
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
저놈을 추적해!
We're lightly fucked. I should rather go passive with Hongler second revive. I know that we have to only lower her to 60% until something happens because of this passive somewhere. Okay, guys, I need your help. I will restart, but I need to know what's the 60% of 263, because we need to go until 60%. I'll try to clash good. Nobody can clash. Nobody can clash. Okay, these can clash. That's gonna hurt like hell, but okay. That's bad. Okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh God.
가슴 가장 깊은 곳까지 박히도록.
She's angry. She's very angry. Okay.
모든 결과들은
We did it. We did it, boys. We survived. By some fucking miracle. Snaggerpon. Oh my. Okay.
내가 찾은 나만의
Hello, Captain Ishmael. How are you? We're fighting Sancho. Requiem. He's not getting through that shield. He exploded.
뭘 위해 자연 수군을
I think it's GG. Guys, I don't think we won. The shield. How did you get a shield? I really need to know exactly how. Okay. Well, that was a good end, I guess. I have fluid sac, but I don't have enough resources to pull it off, you know? We don't have enough resources to pull it off. Okay, let's try this. Okay, Ismail, absolutely fucking goated. No.
전열을 지켜라.
Okay, she got angry at Ismail. She really got angry at Ismail.
기회는 더
That is big, very, very angry.
있으면
That was very, very angry.
나는 여기서
Marcel can fluid my sac. Okay. There's a fucking Durant here ready for you. I don't think that Durant is gonna save us, you know? Oh, Glimting, thanks for following. Does negative HP do something rare? Okay, I have an idea most ingenious. Go! Go, my Faust!
생각해보라고.
Oh god.
이 날이
Okay,
오는구만.
that's the end. That was close. Okay, let's just die. Let's just die.
바로 해주시죠.
Okay, Sancho's kind of aggressive.
그걸로 충분.
Okay, that was
이래서는
something. Okay.
범인이었던 지난 날과 다른
Well.
무엇인지
Honestly, it was absolutely my fault.
부끄럽군요.
It was just my fault. Catjump. Hi. Hello, Glitch. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I barely started playing Limbus Company. Any quick tips? Yeah. Try to get further in the story so you can get more stuff fast. And always try to win clashes. Winning clashes is the most important part, to be 100% honest. Very good, very good. We finished the pools and we came here. I got a bunch of Don Quixotes. Okay, I'm kind of scared of this bitch. Why is this struggling? This is an S3. How is an S3 struggling? Don't get it. What does this do? Okay, I have an idea most ingenious. Where's my Heathcliff? Okay, perfect. That way, even if we get fucked, we can do this, okay?
자, 저겠지. 잘
Okay, wait. He
생각해보라고.
would lose, by the way. I know that he will lose.
저 해.
I don't care if he loses the clash. Yeah, Uma Suma time.
길을 열어라.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Nice. La aventura ha terminado. Oh no.
해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
He's mounting the horse. He's mounting the horse. He's not gonna get staggered. You know how many times I get fucking overcursed this version of Sancho? This version of Sancho is very fucking strong.
살아.
They're so close. They're so close. Oh, can I do it? Should I try? This time is going better. But don't idea most ingenious this time. Head is in Duahan. Yeah, but I don't have a Lament Mood Despair. I know that I have to clash. This clash is the one that scares me. How do you want me to use Fluid Sac? I don't have resources for Fluid Sac. The Durante thing that makes Eagle free. I am thinking. I know that the Durante I have to use this one. I don't want to use it. What if I have another fight later? That is not that hard to conceive. Okay, fuck it. There you go. I never really ever used those in battle. Okay, now, let's be honest here. He is weak to Pierce. Wait a second. Will I be able to do this? Yeah, absolutely. That wins. Okay, guys. If you lose, you get it refunded instantly. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. I was worried about that. Oh, I thought that once you use it, you cannot try it again. That's why I was not using it, you know?
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Metrolia is one and not this two. Okay, that's not bad. And everybody's positive now, so.
목을 떨궈주마.
Oh my god, Honglu, you being an absolute fucking beast. Oh, Road, yeah, you motherfucking. Yeah, any run to use is only used up if you win the fight. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. He's staggered. I'm level 19 with almost all identities. But what? Can't you just go to level 24 and almost... Guys, I think it's time for the idea most ingenious. Yeah, it's time for the idea most ingenious. Gregor, you absolute beast, you're gonna save us all. Let's go. Idea most ingenious. Idea most ingenious, please.
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕면.
Did we stagger? Did we stagger? Yes, we staggered. Oh. Okay. Huge. Absolutely fucking huge. Okay, now what I do with this shit? I am sorry, I didn't realize that. Yeah, no S3s. The S3's coming next for both. I know that I have to press the damage button. I am more thinking about this shit. He's 39. This can help. Okay. Let's try the shit.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh god, really?
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식후의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Okay, she's there. Hey, where's the background? On the ego. I don't know. No for speed 3. Yeah. Okay, listen. Okay, that's bad. That's favored. Did I unmount? Yeah, I unmounted. That, no. Oh, he died, absolutely. We're kind of fucked here. Okay. Maybe that will help. Because he won't be able to clash. We already checked that. He's struggling in every single way of the clashing. Why not use...
일기당천.
No, it's still bad. It doesn't work. We already checked that. Oh my god, he was so close. Yeah, he has good defense. He's a tank for a reason.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh yes, okay. My god, Faust's been absolute unit. Well, she got staggered.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Sinking is the best thing for this fight. Yeah, I agree, but I don't have any sinking. How did you get staggered, you motherfucker? Okay. Okay, well, I don't see us dealing damage. Yeah, I don't see us winning this shit at all. It's... how's it called? It's this one, but this one doesn't clap. That might be the most stupid idea ever. We can kill ourselves right now. Like this. Is that possible? Well, let's try it.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못하리.
Absolutely overclocked.
대자불사.
Like, if she doesn't have somebody to attack. Okay, I think that killed me.
뭘 위해 지금까지.
You are fucked.
이스마엘이다.
Oh god, we're... What?
나는 여기서.
That is a cool attack. Hello, Savos. How are you? Welcome to the stream. The cursor? Oh. Oh, wait, what? You won? I won? What? What? I must. I have to be the mother. All of them. The family's thirst. It's... How the fuck did I win? No, no, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You're a sinner, nothing more. Oh. They are clashing like equals? No, of course, Virgilius is way too strong. I am very surprised. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome. Given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first Kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then, I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. So she's absolutely crazy strong. I decided to say nothing and turned the clock. After some time passed... Okay. The red gaze for no reason. I am happy that he helped. Virgilius caved her ribcage with that kick. Yeah. She was way too strong. The Black Silence managed to cripple the Beetle single-handedly. A color fixer is amazing. I can't believe we won, actually. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager's quite high. My memories were fine, but they were... I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiend of La Mancha are all Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindred were dead. That is correct, but I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. So yeah, she's a first kindred now. By the way, Q, we played 100% Lobo Corp and 100% Ruina. It was hard as fuck, what the fuck? And I was struck, not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I heard you all, as Don Quixote the Blood Fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings against neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approaches after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. I must remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated. Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of that latent danger? I don't know, it seemed like he was only to sate his curiosity. She's now the first kindred. She's amazing. Okay. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. This risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknown was, we were still able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends and this very experiment. Let us discuss the thirst you experienced first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Machican kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land. But you still heard the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I am to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract values as well. We sent in a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wordings, and we received a reply their on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally, the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now forced onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold of sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbating thirst. Thirst and more thirst. Oh, this explains then why we have the La Mancha Land manager, you know? 3 megs are needed. Yeah, no, that was insane. I am very happy that I won that. It's quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in their physical form of blood. The mere word thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature. I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What that might be. That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I've had a first-hand account of your condition, I would write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet, with the efforts from the subject herself, the efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Wow. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. But sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech, returning, her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never to be removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Manager Squire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away, as though nothing had happened. I feel sad for her, very sad. To be 100% honest. Hello, Pam. Hello, your local river whale. That was absolutely insane. Welcome to the stream, guys. Pam, did you not just all thunder Limbus plushes? Greg the goat. Greg the absolute goat. He saved us with that fucking ego. With that corruption, he saved everything, you know? Absolutely fucking goated. The hierarchy. Oh god, it's very late, guys. We're gonna finish this one next time. Wow. That was insane. That was absolutely fucking insane. Oh look! I used more enkephaline. I got one extra ticket. It's time to start saving them for the next time I need 200 pulls. We get close to... Okay. Hierarchy like hierarchy Ishmael. Oh my god. That was something. Like, my god. Impressive. Anyways, guys, it is time to sleep. Do a 10 on the main Walpurgis. One for the lols and the funnies. Okay, for the lols and the funnies, I will do 110 pull. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough. Okay. Just because you guys want, I'll do one extra pull tonight. One of the main one. Because why the fuck not? Sure, have your thing. Wait, what? No. No. Oh no. We got the Gregor.
이 골목을 영영 떠나야겠어.
I don't want the Gregor. I don't want the Gregor.
나는 아직 살고 싶고.
Why do you hurt me like this?
최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요.
My god. I got the fucking teacher Gregor. I got the fucking teacher Gregor. Okay, there we go. Are you happy now? But I'm fucking hit you. Hello, Pam. He was waiting for me. He was waiting for me. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy that shit. Well. Happy Walpurgis Night. Happy Walpurgis Night. I got the new Gregor ID. There you go. Wow. He was waiting. He was just waiting, saying, he's been talking shit to me. He's been talking shit to me, though. I don't accept this. I'll wait until he pulls. Nah, I'm not gonna use it. God fucking damn it, got the fucking guy. Oh wait, and we also got, oh fuck, another Sinclair ID. We got this fucking Sinclair ID. I didn't even want it. I just did it because of the meme. Do we have all the 2 zeros now? There's still some 0 zeros to get. I just did it for the meme. And now I have him. Because you wanted you. You don't have Cochlear. No, I started playing after his event ended, so I couldn't get him. Why? Oh, that makes me so sad. South's Wave Claire was a good support passive for solving, but that's pretty much it. I don't even want to get them. I'm just surprised how much I got, you know? I don't have a bunch of shit. Oh, right. I can get a roll. What should I get? I will get this one. I'll get this one. It almost said Roland. No, I didn't say Roland. Why did you give me that? Anyways, that was a fun pool. That was a really fun pool. Oh, the Ultimigos are good. Though Faust is showing its age. Honestly, I just want more IDs because it's fun. Absolutely getting this one. How many do we have? I have 200 of this one. I have 150 of this one. I can get here at Ismail with these ones. God damn it, I got Gregor. Rolling health kill would be absolutely great. I don't know if I should pull more of these ones or more Walpurgis. I am between this one and this one. I don't know which one I want. God damn it, I got the Gregor. Really? Okay, cool. Okay, well guys, good night. I will, where's this? I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I don't know what we're playing. We might be playing this to finish some stings. Red Ice. I'll think about it. Good night, guys. See you next time. And god damn it, Gregor was just waiting for me. Gregor was just waiting there for me, like, I hear you talking shit. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Oh, and he came. And I consider that you have Encore Yoshu. It would probably be better for you out of the two, but you're equally good. I'll see what I get. I'll see what I get. It's god damn it. Good night, guys. Wow, what a pull. What a pull.